It's all about humanity. About humanity.
Hello, everyone! Oh, Jesus! Great way to start. Anyway, hello, everyone! And welcome back to Toxic Streaming other than his Pokemon Hardcore Nuzlocke. Yeah, we're back with the Gacha! I'm playing some Honkai Star Rail. Hope everyone is doing it today. 2.4 just released. New banner, new characters, new story. So, I have not looked at any of the characters, new character stuff. I have not touched any of the new stuff. All I have done was log in, do my dailies, and we're good. So without further ado, let's hop on in. So, I am aware of certain characters. I know we have the March 7 retrain. And I am honestly kind of disappointed about it, but we'll get there when we get there. Eh? Excuse me? What? Eh? Oh, that's from when I last updated. Alright, cool. Anyway, neat. So yeah, as you can see, new warp. I've only, like, glossed over it because I was just like, eh. I wanted to make sure I'm getting the right materials because I might actually pull for Young Lee. I don't know. The next character I'm probably going to be pulling for. But, yeah, Young Lee is the new character that is a 5-star, and running alongside them is the adorable bean Ho-Ho, who is probably the best abundance character in the game. Yeah. There's a lot to talk about. But, this isn't the best way to show it. Let's head in here. Like, see, I haven't even touched this. Just so I could avoid it. Any spoilers. So, let's start with the boosted odd 4 stars. Lynx. Lynx is a decent 4-star abundance character that you can absolutely make use of. And definitely is a viable replacement to Natasha. A lot of people use Lynx for the late game. And post-game stuff, understandably so. Yada yada yada. So, there was an opportunity to get Lynx for free, so if you are a free-to-play, you probably have Lynx anyway. But, the main gimmick with Lynx is that she basically offers a bunch of support for teams. So Ultimate Dispels essentially is an Omni Cleanse on the entire party, while also restoring HP, healing over time with a skill, continuous healing when using skill or talent. Yeah, it's pretty good. And then all allies get a continuous healing effect upon entering battle. And plus, a Quantum character! So Mono Quantum got a buff when Lynx was released.
Rules are made to be broken.
1,000 wonders to raise your fight as one.
So we're just gonna quickly breeze through all this.
Deep breath.
Much. Let's go.
Seize the moment. To travel.
And then we can just cleanse.
Better late than never. Yeah.
So, Young Lee, I have heard a lot of mixed things about Young Lee, and I'm kind of looking forward to basically seeing what Young Lee will bring to the table. I've heard a lot of comparisons to Clara, and I don't think they'll entirely replace Clara, but we'll see. But if I'm hearing like, oh, they're just better than one of like the 5-star or better characters, you know, the standard banner, that does give me a little bit of concern. Yukon, I have not heard much about Yukon.
Speed, not haste.
It couldn't be.
Boom. I don't get why what Spin does.
Stay the course.
Really?
Gale force. The wind is rising. Boom! From the bow!
This is our chance.
And bonk!
As easy as that.
The truth of life and death, revealed in the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break! Rules are made to be broken.
Yeah, this is just the easy stuff. Where I'm literally waiting to get to the
Spirit
good
never
part.
done. To the clouds.
I've no interest in.
I'm not a big fan of Yukon. Let's just move on. Alright, Hanya. I've not heard much about Hanya. I don't. Hanya's a mixed bag. There's a lot to digress. Yeah, regenerating skill points and increasing speed and attack for the team.
Yield. Yield.
Yeah. You could probably do much better than Hanya, but well.
Yield.
We'll see what we can do. So yeah, deals physical damage to a target. Applies burden to them for every 2 basic attacks, skills, or ultimates used on enemy with burden. Recover 1 skill point. That's basically the whole gimmick of Hanya. And then her ult increases an ally's speed and attack. Ally deals more damage to those with burden, and then applies burden equivalent to that applied by the skill to a random enemy.
The smell of sin. Recount.
Fighting is meaningless.
By the will of the
Let's
10
do
lords.
this.
The 10 lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Bada bing, bada boom.
The truth of life
And
is sanctuary is but a vision.
bonk.
This is our chance.
I shall be the judge.
Let's make it quick. I've no interest in conflict.
Yeah, Hanya kind of just gets outclassed by Sparkle. I mean, Sparkle literally not only increases max skill point, but also restores free with her ult. Hello? Okay, Ho-Oh! I have gone on record saying that Ho-Oh is the best abundance character in the game, and understandably so. So, yeah. Make people flee with technique, and then bonk them. So yeah, Ho-Oh basically has a passive that heals while she has these little markers.
Forward.
And you obtain the markers by using your skill. It also can buff your allies
Thanks for the support.
by giving it an attack boost. Wait, they are basically a Harmony character combined with an Abundance character. Wait, how can you not say that they are good or bad? Like, Ho-Oh is definitely the best
Enemy
Abundance
data
character in the
secure.
game.
Net markers activated.
So if you need an Abundance character, Ho-Oh is definitely worth pulling because Ho-Oh is literally the best Abundance character in the game. If you have a Venturine, yes, you don't really need Ho-Oh because Venturine is a Venturine. But Ho-Oh is an aggressive healer that you absolutely cannot
Ready
really
for another?
pass up on
Rules are made to be broken.
because it just opens pathways.
Let's go.
Like, Ho-Oh is so good on Dot teams, Acheron teams, because she just buffs. And essentially every 2 turns, you just need to use your skill. That's the only downside with Ho-Oh. Is that SP neutral? Not really. Because once every turn, you're gonna be using your skill with her to make mass effective use
Stay
out of her kit.
Thanks for the support.
Which is why you need to pair Ho-Oh with a lot of SP neutral characters in order to get the most efficiency
data
out of
secure.
her.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Rules are made to be broken.
And bump.
This is our chance.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get them.
But yeah, literally, her ult, like, it's basically Bronya's ult,
Fiends or devils.
but nerfed.
Crush them all.
That sounded different.
Enemy targets detected.
Boom. Easy. So yeah, Ho-Oh, if you do not have an Abundance character that is better than Natasha or Bailu, Ho-Oh is your character. Ho-Oh is essentially Natasha and Bailu mixed into one, except you don't get that revive. Now, Young Lee. I do not know what I'm dealing with Young Lee. I know they are a destruction character. I know they play similar to Clara. God, can I English today? Automatically trigger a blast counter when attacked. Possess a powerful counter ability that can be activated manually. Ward?
Intercepting sword technique.
Oh yeah, just give Small Bean giant cleaving sword.
Intercepting sword technique.
Makes so much sense.
Intercepting sword technique. Intercepting sword technique. Intercepting sword technique. Metal. Let's go.
Boom. Probably not a good idea considering they're all about counters, but hey ho. Alright, so we got minor physical damage, yada yada yada, who cares? Skill, restore this unit's HP and deals minor physical damage to single enemy and adjacent targets. Okay. So she has self-sustain. Alright. Ultimate, enters parry and taunts all enemies. Kind of like Fire MC? Preservation MC? Yeah, fair enough. Cool. When attacked during this period, triggers powerful counter and deals physical damage to the attacker and adjacent targets. Then deals minor physical damage to a single enemy that bounces 6 times. Y'all, I already see how good she's gonna be with Jade. Okay, if no counter is triggered during the parry state, deals physical damage to a random enemy, target, and adjacent targets when parry ends. Flash Force, when Yumi gets attacked by enemy target, additionally regenerates energy and immediately launches a counter against the attacker and adjacent targets. Posterior Precedence. This unit gains the ward effect, lasting for 20 seconds. During this time, upon entering combat by either attacking enemies or receiving an attack, immediately cast Intricate Call on a random enemy. Okay.
Descend to Earth.
Oh
You're
my!
in trouble now.
What was that? Was that a follow-up attack? I think that was a follow-up attack of some kind.
We were supposed to attack you.
Okay. Right. I know Ting Yung is... So, from what I heard, you want to be basically getting ult charge on Yung Lee as quick as possible.
Strike.
The enemy attacks the next turn. Yep. Use the ultimate now so that a powerful counter can be launched upon being attacked.
Melt.
Alright.
Cleave through clouds.
Yep, that's the counter. Okay. Let's slow things a bit down. Let's see. Okay. So, Choose Sunder, increase attack. The Wind-Soaring Valorous ultimate deals... Okay, Jesus, is that... I don't know if that's equipment? No, that's not equipment. Crit damage boost, Benediction, okay. Light Cone, greatly increases wearer's chance of getting attacked. Very good. Increases crit damage by 36%. Okay, yeah, okay. When used as ultimate, receive 1 stack of Fire Dance, lasting for 2 turns, and stacking up to 2 times. Each stack of Fire Dance increases the damage dealt by follow-up attacks by 36%. Oh gosh, he's gonna be busted with Jade. Absolutely busted with Jade, I already see it. Yeah, follow-up damage increases by 36%. Benediction. I don't know what equipment Yung Lee has here. I'm assuming the physical boxer set, but I don't know.
Customers are always welcome.
Bolts here because we want to get
Good
Yung Lee.
omens. Fight us one.
Okay, why did you attack King Lung?
Right on time.
Play song, okay. Now there's 2 levels here. Does that mean there's just like Argenti, they also have level 2 ult?
Pulverizing sword strike. Yeah. Yes, you.
Flash Forge. Okay, so I think
You pay for that.
the ability
Let's be
is
friends,
the
shall we?
thing that activates is just
All better now.
the enhanced counter attack, I think.
Better late than never.
Flash
Right on
Forge.
Just in time.
So Flash Forge is the counter attack. That's
Just
fine.
a little something. Think nothing of it.
Better late than never. I'll melt you all down.
Resist crowd control.
Yeah. To Earth
Yep, it is.
with might. Eradicate.
Damn.
The outcome lies within the self, not the sword. Rock shattering slash. I'll melt you all down. Evils be gone. Blades drawn, mountains fall.
You're in bad shape.
Okay, so the best thing to do is to use the ult right before you're getting attacked. But if that doesn't happen, then it's still okay.
Rising sword strike.
Got it. Okay. I think I got the basic understanding of the kit. But, yeah, I think I will actually pull for Young Lee. I mean, I'm gonna pull anyway, because content and all that good stuff. So, yeah, I was kind of pulling the destruction materials because if I did want to pull, I could then go for it. But, I also have to admit that I got a bit of insane streamer luck off screen. So, I did pull for Jade. As you can see right here, I have Jade. And you notice I also have Signature Light Cone. I somehow got 2 of them! At the same time! I wish I was joking. I am not. I literally have 2 of them. And I don't know what I'll do with this one. No idea. Like, kind of my main focus at the moment is building Herta. But hey ho. We'll see. I don't know if I'll actually be using Young Lee. I might build... We might go for a follow-up attack team in a bit, just to be like, yo, we're gonna acknowledge, yeah, Young Lee's not here, but hey, we're here. Or maybe I just use Clara and be like, yeah, I totally got Young Lee here, here's Clara. Alright, so without further ado, I've got 20 tickets, I've also got a bunch of Star Jade, yeah. Your boy been making a little bit more money lately thanks to Deadpool, I'll say that much. But there are still some things in the backlogs that I am working on that I am not going to be able to reveal at the moment, but we'll get there when we get there. So without further ado, ladies, gentlemen, and those of a non-binary alignment, let's see if we can get Young Lee. First try. That'd be crazy. What we got? I didn't think so. I didn't think we'd get it first try, but come on. Sometimes you just never know. Collapsing sky, yada yada yada. What do we get? I mean, Yukon Eidolon, it's 20 more thingy. Alright. We'll go again. 4. And what we got? Eyes of Prey. Okay, Shampoo signature. That's fine. We'll do a couple more. Four-star. Yukong and Lynx. Okay, I'll take another Lynx Eidolon because I do need more Eidolons. I can't remember how many Eidolons I'm at on Lynx. Alright. Let's go again. Four-star. Another Yukon. Jeez. They really want me to use Yukon, but make Yukon good, and then I will use them. That's how you make me use Yukon. You make Yukon actually good. Alright. We'll do another one. So this is 50. 2 Yukons, but I got hot women, which I will always class as a dub. Alright, cool. Let's actually make some Team Maroonies. Oh, nice. I literally got me my last Eidolon. Neat.
Everyone needs some time alone.
Alright. I think we'll go for a follow-up team. I think we... Not Stingmew. I think this is the team. Right. We are gonna have Ho-Oh. We're gonna keep thingy. We're gonna use Jade for a bit. And we'll also use Robin. Robin, Clara, Ho-Oh, Jade. Yeah, that should be a decent team for the moment. Like, it's not crazy good, but we can definitely we can make use of it. Alright. Plus we got Ho-Oh, which current banner, we'll take it. And to be fair, I'm actually now considering, do I go Ho-Oh Eidolons? And I'm kind of like, no? Because I do want to get the new character on the next banner, and I also need to get Sparkle Signature Light Cone. So, what even is Ho-Oh's Eidolons? Divine Provision extended by produced by talent, extended by 1 turn. One possesses divine, all allies increase speed. Wait, I know you. Thanks, Tree. How are you, Tree? When an ally is not... Okay, yeah, basically just make her Bailu. That's great. Doing well, doing well. Nice, nice. Glad to hear it. When healing a target, increases target damage dealt by 50%. That's... I am good, I am good. New character dropped today. I am playing the Honkai Star Rail, and we are having fun. So, yeah. Still don't have them, but... kind of feeling like Clara on crack. That's how it feels at the moment, but then that's also just kind of new character syndrome. New character always feels better than old character. Nope, not that one. Alright. Let's get started on some of the story, and oh boy, we're gonna get the new March 7th. Alright. Homecoming Wardens. Receive communications from the Xianzhou. Oh boy, here we go. Hello, Black Swan.
You're here, little one. I saw some memory fragments drifting outside the window, and I intend to salvage them. How cute. By salvage, I mean to slowly get close to those memories and then exert my Memo Keeper power to retrieve them. There are too many discarded things in the sea of stars. Our predecessors' trodden paths and forgotten pasts should have left behind vivid marks across the universe. I once felt regret for those that were lost without a trace. But fortunately, we were later able to
Hands up, Jeff. Hands up!
discover
Hands
and
up!
preserve them.
Hands up!
I wonder what stories have been left behind in the memory fragments that we found today.
I love listening to stories. Memory fragments! Synthesize!
Settle down. Allow me to manifest the memories from these fragments, and I'll share them with you.
Cool. Alright, I don't really do pom-pom missions anymore, to be honest. Alright. Communications from Xianzhou. Here we go. You have an interstellar message. Please check it promptly.
Phew.
What's up, Pom Pom?
Just got a message from the Xianzhou La Fu. Looks like it'll conflict with our original schedule.
Why isn't Black Swan here? That's disappointing.
It's been a while, my friends on the Astral Express. How's your trailblazing expedition going?
Jin Yuan, my man!
The Xianzhou Luofu will be holding the Luminary War Dance. Those who have aided the Luofu in overcoming the crisis are cherished allies of the Xianzhou. Thus, on behalf of the Seat of Divine Foresight, I'm extending an invitation to attend the ceremony.
Now come to Pitacody!
We greatly appreciate it.
I mean, we gotta go anyway.
Things are getting lively. We've barely recovered from the family's Charmony Festival, and we're already being invited to another special event.
I mean, when the man, the myth, the legend, the general asks, you comply. Trailblazing is all about having fun. I'm still recovering from the trauma caused by the last festivity. All about having fun.
Why not think about it this way? Our trailblazing expeditions are turning into blast expeditions, where we eat, drink, and play wherever we go.
Okay,
Blast
March.
Expedition?
Yeah, wherever we go, we eat, play, and have a blast.
So we should leave March behind to take care of the Express?
Yep!
Hey, that's not what I meant. I'm all for some fun. I just hope there won't be any surprise party crashers, like Friday or Saturday.
Original characters do not steal.
Luofu has recently overcome a crisis. By holding the war dance, they're demonstrating to everyone that they've returned to a state of peace and safety.
But that's what everyone said before we went to Penacony. You'll be totally safe under the family's protection.
No need to worry. The War Dance is not like the Charmony Festival with all its hidden secrets. It's just a festival to honor the Rainbow Arbiter and the Cloud Knights, who fought against the abominations of abundance and protected the Xianzhou ships. Aside from Starskiff performances,
I know it's not gonna
mostly
happen,
martial contests.
but imagine if,
Nothing too
like,
different from
through
the
this,
Taikian
we got,
Roboball
like,
contest we've seen before.
Hunt
What do you think,
Trailblazer.
Since we've
We
accepted
just got
this
Harmony MC. We don't need
proposal,
Hunt
should probably
MC.
head to Amphorius for refueling.
There's certainly no rush. This trailblazing expedition is quite unique, and the Express needs to be fully stocked and prepared before moving on to the next stop. With Madame Herta's help, I was planning to deliver some Leviathan fossils from Kalinga Abyss to Ron May, member 81 of the Genius Society. It could earn us some favors before we set off. However, it may take a few weeks.
Fair play.
So that means we're not going to the Luofu.
Being an adult means maintaining relationships, whether we like it or not, March. Since we've been invited, it's only right for the Astral Express to attend the ceremony. So
So
here's
we
the
are
plan.
going.
Pom Pom will take everyone to the Xianzhou Luofu. Mr. Yang and I will meet up with Ron May and fulfill our promise. Meanwhile, you, March, and Don Hung will represent the Express and attend the war dance.
Okay, I know we haven't had a full sort of exploration with Himiko. And if we get that on the next planet, I'm all for that. And I know there are probably gonna be some people who'll be like, well, why can't Himiko come with us this time? Why is it Dong Hong march along with the Trailblazer again? And I'm like, well, let's face it, we know March is going because March is March. But honestly, like, Dong Hong is integral to the Luofu, so it makes sense for him to also come along. Even if he has been... I'm sure he'll be fine, even if he's been cleared of all the charges of Dong Hong.
What do you two think?
I want to play with Leviathan fossils too, Mom! Sounds great, let's split into groups.
I don't hear any objections.
Yeah, we get to have
Now
fun,
that
you
everyone's
old
on board with the
fossil.
plan, it's time to warp to the Xianzhou Luofu.
Okay, so we can discuss with the other crew members, or we can just discuss with March 7. So, what else need?
Kalinga
Here we go.
Abyss. What does she expect to find there? Current research on the Leviathan merely proves how little we know about such life forms.
That's why geniuses are interested in that field. Science is all about uncovering the unknown.
Plus, this is Run May. She's probably looking to create another Leviathan. Have a safe trip, you
Don't
two.
miss us too much. If I stumble upon some cool Leviathan fossils, I'll bring a few back as souvenirs for you.
Yay! Oh god. I'm having flashbacks to like my childhood now of like the one time we went to like the coast and we actually found like some ammonite fossils and stuff and with like my mom and dad. I'm having that's a nice way, that's a mood.
Himeko really knows how to convince people. Between Leviathan fossils and the war dance, the latter definitely sounds more fun.
Wow, it's like she has a connection to the
By
IPC
the way,
or something.
Dong-Hong, this time you'll be taking a stroll with us on the Luofu, right?
Are you gonna be okay, my guy?
And just let you two wander around aimlessly on the Luofu by yourselves? I don't think so. Plus, Mr. Yang is right. The Ambrosial Arbor crisis just ended, and both the long life and short life species are still feeling uneasy. And that's why Jing Yuan wants to organize the war dance, to show that the Xianzhou Luofu is stable and safe.
Okay, what if all of a sudden we just see Ting Yong? Just, hi guys! Snaps neck! Did we have to reloop that again? Come on!
And since he has extended an invitation, it's only right that I visit my old friend.
Imagine if we had the quartet reunite again. I know it's not gonna happen because I think the Foxian, I can't remember the name, but the Foxian friend that was the wielder of the bow, unfortunately is no longer with us. So
Coming back to this place brings back so many memories. You know?
hey, Yukong! So here's something for all of you. A poem by Marcel.
Hey, I'm not actually gonna recite a poem. I was just thinking about all the twists and turns we went through when we first arrived on the Xianzhou. This time, we're not being forced or enticed or chasing after wanted criminals. And we didn't have to sneak in through the cargo dock. This trip has been incredibly smooth. Quite unusual, I
Well,
must
we
say.
are friends with the Luofu. And I'm pretty sure, like, as honored guests by Fu Shuang and Jing Yuan, they're gonna pretty treat us pretty hospitable, I will say. They're so easily pleased. I actually feel sorry for us.
Such is the fate of us nameless, I suppose.
Alright. Oh god, young queen. I don't want to speak to you! I was trying to get Firefly, and you are the one that broke my 50-50, you son of a gun! I hate you! I still got E2 Firefly, so fuck you, Young Quag. Tick! I saw the Skyferry Commission's notice that the Express has docked on the Xianzhou. Are you guys on the Luofu already? Just got to Starskiff Haven. Heh! The General sent me to welcome you all at Starskiff Haven. See you in a bit! I see the guards.
Is the Starskiff Haven always this crowded? Oh, there's so many people here. I can barely hear anything.
Yanqing said General Jingyuan sent him to welcome us, but where is he?
Where's...
Wait for him in front of the loom. It's the most prominent landmark on the dock.
Fair enough. I heard the other generals would be here. Okay, there's gonna be more than one general. Daddy reserved ticket. Sorry for working around the clock. That's just a random Inteleron there.
Hey, you guys, hold on a moment.
A Pepeshi?
Did they just call us? Look at their outfits. They're from Penacony, right? Are you familiar with the Xianzhou Luofu?
Yes.
We know a little bit about it. What do you need?
What do you need, Fran?
We are from Penacony. Maybe you've heard of it. We came to this ship to gather interesting materials for making dream bubbles.
Oh, we just left there. Oh, talk about coincidence.
Hold on. Is there gonna be a plot relating to these guys looking to create, and they somehow come across a way to learn how to become immortal, and we're gonna have to fight them? Is that what's gonna happen? Please don't let that be the case. I got sick of the immortality subplot. Stop.
That's great. Do you know any must-see attractions on the Luofu?
You come to the right people.
Exactly. We're Xianzhou experts.
Totally. We,
Most of
the
tourists
nameless,
around at the moment
who
are
travel
here to
around
check the
everywhere.
war dance. And that's why we're here too.
Yeah, we know about that ceremony. But isn't the fighting ring still closed?
I've heard the ring was actually converted from a huge decommissioned Luofu fighter jet.
Dang. So it's even bigger than the Radiant Feldspar?
Feldspar is bigger, I guess.
But for now, all we can do is wait until the war dance starts in a few weeks before we can board it. We've still got work to do, so we can't just sit around waiting for it to start. That's why we're asking you about some must-see attractions.
We're looking for unique experiences that you won't find on Penacony. Our clients love these kinds of dream bubbles the most.
Well, Alley.
You're the expert here.
Why not visit Alley, Victral Garden, Scale Scourge? That's a sacred place. They can't really go there. The Ambrosial These two, I try to get them arrested. I was just gonna say, why not visit Alley?
Good idea. The everyday vibe of the Aurum Alley is a rare find on the planet of festivities.
Everyday vibe. Yeah, our clients have had their fair share of adrenaline-pumping dreamscapes. Maybe something down to earth would touch their hearts.
Thanks for the suggestion. We'll head to the Aurum Alley to gather materials. Maybe we'll run into each other there in a couple of days.
Look, Yanqing's here.
Yanqing!
Really? Let's go catch up with him.
Of course we're doing this as Jade. Little boy!
Everyone, this way!
Slam. Hey, have you heard of Ouroboros?
Hey everyone, it's been a while.
Yeah, it's been a while.
doesn't feel like it's been that long since we last saw you. But Yanqing, are you?
Taller?
What's up, Miss March?
They say kids grow up really fast.
Fucking called it.
Yanqing, are you a little bit taller than before?
We've only been away for a few months.
Cautiously pinched Yanqing's
What are you doing?
Sorry, but after our previous adventures, I've become suspicious of whoever greets us first.
Thanks, Sparkle!
Do you have to be suspicious around me too?
Look, we had to deal with a mask full.
Last time we came to the Xianzhou, the first person who greeted us was...
I get it. Better safe than sorry.
Oh yeah, because of... Yeah, Tingyun.
Seriously, I've never seen the Luofu so lively before.
I was a bit worried that holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis might be too soon. But seeing the bustling Starskiff Haven, I understand why General Jingyuan chose this timing.
Yep. There's people from other delves and travelers like you three who have come from afar. With the war dance coming up, there's a huge number of visitors pouring into the Starskiff Haven. The Cloud Knights are working hard to keep the security tight.
I swear, if we have to fight Yanqing
General
again.
said this ceremony would help the Xianzhou Luofu recover from the crisis. It's a way to showcase our martial spirit, reassure people, boost morale, and attract visitors from other planets to promote trade and peace. By the way, the Xianzhou Alliance places great importance on this ceremony too. The Xianzhou ships, the Zhu Ming and the Yaoqing, have both sent messengers to offer their blessings.
Yaoqing?
Yeah. The Xianzhou Yaoqing is a major force in hunting down abominations, and is always engaged in conflicts across the cosmos. Although it's a member of the Xianzhou Alliance, I don't know much about it. But Madame Yukong from the Skyfaring Commission mentioned that the Yaoqing always sends back reports of great victories, which is quite impressive. I heard General Fei Xiao of the Yaoqing is a young and dauntless lady. My peers say that she's like a goddess of war, capable of crushing dozens of abominations with a single punch. I wonder if it's true. If only I could witness her prowess with my own eyes.
By the way, Yanqing, where are we headed next?
I'm sorry for talking your ear off. The General wants to catch up with you at the Palace of Astrum. He's been eager to hear about how the Express has been doing.
Makes sense.
It's funny how he tries to act all mature, but whenever it comes to something he's interested in, you can really see his childish side.
Well, you're pretty much the same in that regard.
I agree.
All units, assemble quickly! Get ready to protect the crowd!
I just mentioned security, and now all of a sudden something's gone wrong. Excuse me, I need to go check out the situation.
You're just as jinxed as March! It's like whatever you fear will happen, happens.
We'll go with you.
I mean, of course we will. Duh.
Protect the civilians. I'll deal with him.
New enemy? Enemies with this mark can enter the Moon Rage state. After enemies use attacks, apply 1 stack of Bloodlust to enemy units that can trigger Moon Rage. When Bloodlust reaches a certain amount of stacks, the unit enters a Moon Rage state. At the same time, the Moon Rage countdown appears on the action order. When the countdown turn begins, moon rage is dispelled across all enemy units. Okay.
Borison? Why are there Borison here?
Borison?
This ends now.
Well, these look like werewolves to me. So, Ellipse Wolf Trooper. Yeah, same. Adjacent target. So they just attack adjacent targets. Okay, cool. A Borison soldier from the Sable Claw pack. The Sable Claw pack specializes in assassinating the target in silence. Devours the flesh of their enemies. Okay.
The harmony will soon play in unison.
You've got to lose some to win some. Don't let me down now.
Don't come any closer!
Move aside, amateurs! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
I think they altered the audio line there.
Stay back, Clara.
So you also gain bloodlust from that. Okay, neat.
I'll never forget.
Did they change the voice acting for Ho and? I'm swear I'm not imagining it, right?
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Lose some, win some. Not bad.
I'm gonna just advance forward everything. Life. Whoa!
Target threat index lowered. Annihilate.
Boom.
Time for a lesson. I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Boom!
Not good.
Oh hey! Yang Ling! Yang Ling!
Thanks for the help.
Sorry, no time to chat. Could you give me back my...
Yoink! Yoink! Mine now!
Wait, my sword! Let's just get down to business first.
To defeat Zhang Fa!
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid we'll have to put our plans on hold for now. I need to find out what's going on.
Great. Oh.
While we appreciate your rescue, my Xianzhou friends, don't you think it's a bit too much to detain us and our cargo?
Sorry.
Investigation.
We've been ordered to detain you and your cargo for inspection until we figure out the source of the attack. Once we're done with the formalities, we'll let you and your cargo go.
It's understandable.
This shipment isn't even meant for the Luofu, and it's IPC's patented technology. Who do you think you are to conduct an inspection?
According to the protocol, all cargo arriving on the Luofu must go through inspection.
But we didn't officially enter your dock at all. We just sought refuge in your dock because we were attacked by the Borisons.
Looks like this argument could go on forever. Let's not get involved in a heated dispute that won't lead to a resolution.
Yeah. Plus IPC. Although, I'm your boss. Shut the fuck up.
Who do you think you are?
Are you okay? Look at the guy. Does he look okay?
Who's in charge here? I need some answers.
It's my fault. We let our guard down for a moment. I take full responsibility.
The
I feel like I recognize them.
Safety should be a top priority. Now, Tell me, how did Borisin prisoners end up in Starskiff Haven? According to the protocol, Borisin prisoners should be held on a Starskiff and taken directly to the Shackling prison under strict supervision without ever touching the ground. Who allowed a prisoner transport ship to dock at the passenger terminal?
Please don't blame this, Captain. This incident involves the Zhu Ming's diplomatic vessel.
Who are you?
I'm Liu Jun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad. Thank you for your help, Lieutenant Yanqing. The situation unfolded rapidly, and it shouldn't be held against the captain. Here's what happened. An IPC transport ship was attacked by the Borisin just before arriving, and the Zhu Ming's diplomatic vessel came to the rescue. They fought off the Borisin pirates and imprisoned them on their ship.
So, an IPC ship was attacked by the Borisin near the Luofu, and the Zhu Ming envoys saved them? This sounds complicated.
Honestly, it gives me a headache too. The Zhu Ming diplomatic ship, adhering to standard procedure, docked at the passenger terminal to hand these criminals over to the Luofu. You know, with all the outsiders flooding onto the Luofu, the Starskiff lanes are under immense pressure. The Borisin desperados decided to put up a fight before the prisoner transport Starskiff could get there. And that's what you just witnessed.
We'll make sure these prisoners are sent to the Shackling prison as soon as possible.
I see. It's an unusual situation indeed. I'll report it to the security department of the Realm Keeping Commission and ask for their cooperation in handling the aftermath. Maybe I should gather more details from others so that the Seat of Divine Foresight can have a better understanding of the situation.
Might be a good idea, you never know. The Cloud Knights calmed the crowd, then dispersed, and the street was restored to a peaceful state.
Oh, you look much maturer now, Yanqing.
And you
Please
don't.
Don't tease me, Miss March. The situation on the Xianzhou before the war dance is like a calm lake that can be disturbed by even the smallest pebble, capable of generating far-reaching ripples with even the slightest disturbance.
What are those people? I mean, those monsters we just dealt with?
I know! The kobolds, right? Did you call them the Borisin?
Yeah, those werewolf monsters are known as Borisin. They are abominations of abundance, and we've been fighting them for a very long time. The Borisin have been a powerful force for a long time, plundering and enslaving many worlds. The threat they pose is just as terrible as the Swarm disaster, and the Alliance even had a fierce war with them 3 decades ago. Their presence has faded over the years, but who would have thought?
Who'd have thunk?
According to that officer, they attacked an IPC ship near the Shenzhou Luofu. Such a brazen attack seems quite unusual to me.
Yeah, that's what I find strange too. It seems like the IPC and the Borisin have some serious grudges.
I mean, to be fair, who doesn't hate the
Enough
IPC?
of the chit-chat. The General wants me to take you to the Palace of Astrum. I'd love to chit-chat a little longer, but there are some things that can't be left unchecked.
No, fully understandable.
Is it a serious matter? Maybe you'll need our help in hunting down the Borisin?
Thank you, but it's no big deal.
They don't want to rely
By
on
the
the
way,
nameless
that
too
young
much.
lady who just appeared, she took my sword. I'm thinking of filing a lost property report at the Realm Keeping Commission to see if I can get it back.
I doubt she did it on purpose.
So, when Cloud Knights get into trouble, they have to call the emergency services too. You go file the report, and I'll go fetch the popcorn. It's gonna be quite a show.
Don't remind me. I just zoned out for a moment, that's all.
Sure.
Let's not keep the General waiting.
Don't worry. There aren't many people out there with that kind of talent. It shouldn't be too hard to find her.
Shouldn't. Sus.
There sure are a lot of troublemakers around.
Did I just hear Celestial Shade? Quickly, literally come running. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. So.
It's been a long journey, Elder Ryan. Thank you for your presence.
Don't mention it. Thank you for taking the time to welcome me.
Is that a hobbit? Joking, of course, but...
General, I brought our guests from the Express. Oh, I'm sorry for my bad timing. I didn't know you were meeting a guest, General.
Don't worry, you're just in time. It's been a while, my friends from the Astral Express.
I'm trying to bet you on pedicoding. Thanks, I guess. Anyway. Did you miss us?
Sure, how couldn't I have? It's not often we find such moments to reunite and enjoy one another's presence.
Since when did he and General Qing Yuan become such good buddies, Dan Heng? They seem to be having a great time.
A lot must have happened without our knowledge. At least, I hope that's the case.
Allow me to introduce you to General Huayan. He's the Arbiter General of the Xianzhou Zhuming, known as the Flaming Heart.
The Flaming Heart. His heart is literally on fire.
No need to be so formal. I'm just a tourist here, no different from other tourists who've come to attend the ceremony.
Sure.
Elder Huayan is not only one of the Arbiter Generals, but also the Furnace Master of the Artisanship Commission. Besides his martial skills, he excels in forging various weapons. Such talents are unique, even among the Arbiter Generals.
Be it Arbiter General or Furnace Master, these are merely titles given to me long ago. I've retired several times already, but with the current change in circumstances, the Marshal has called me back to duty, and I had no choice but to answer the call.
Relatable.
Well, in the end, I'm to blame. Living such a long life naturally brings its share of disapproval.
It's an honor to meet you, General Huayan.
Jinx.
It's my honor to meet you, General Huayan.
Glad to meet you, General.
No need to be all formal. Today I'm just a guest on the Luofu, the same as all of you.
For now.
So, these three are the ones you mentioned, Jing Yuan? The heroes who helped you with the Ambrosial Arbor crisis?
Oh, hey!
Indeed. There's Dan Heng, March 7th, and him.
Him,
There,
yeah.
I'm afraid the Luofu might not have easily overcome this crisis.
So, the Imbibitor Lune's reincarnation has returned to the Luofu and will attend the war dance. I'd love to have a drink with you should the chance present itself.
You're more than welcome, General Huayan.
But I am not the same man.
This young friend is?
Yanqing, my apprentice. He remains by my side as my retainer due to his youth, which I hope will season him with experience. He will stand for the Luofu's Cloud Knights in the upcoming war dance, ready to take on all kinds of challenges.
Great, great! It's a real treat to see so many talented young people around here today. Oh, I almost forgot.
Young Lee.
This is my apprentice, Yun Li.
She's the bitch that stole my sword!
you!
Oh, it's you. Hello.
Oh, you two already know each other? Guess we don't need any introductions then.
What a coincidence! I was afraid I'd have trouble finding this girl.
Oh? Now you've piqued my curiosity. Tell me, how did you two become acquainted?
She helped me capture the escaped Borisin prisoners at the Starskiff Haven. Allow me to express my gratitude for you. But when you left, you took my flying sword with you.
Your flying sword? Oh, so that's why I found a dagger in my bag. Turns out it's yours.
Dagger?
Yes, it is. Now that we've met again, I hope...
That's a cute little dagger. Here's my sword. Pulls out great sword.
You want your sword back, right? Well, you can't just take it back. On the Juming, when you lose your sword on the battlefield, you have to reclaim it on the battlefield. As for this little sword, it was supposed to strike that escaped Borisin prisoner. But unfortunately, its owner's agitated state caused it to fly off like a kite with a broken string, and it missed its target. By the way, if I hadn't caught it and helped it hit its mark, that Borisin prisoner would have gotten away.
Hold on a sec, Yunli. You took my sword without even asking, and now you're refusing to give it back?
Oh my god, the kids are fighting.
So much for Luofu's sword.
General! The kids are fighting!
If you just stepped up and took your sword back from me fair and square, I would have totally respected you. But nope, you tried to play it down, expecting me to just hand it back to you like it's nothing. In front of everyone.
Youngli is dunking on Yongqing. Based.
With all due respect, you don't honor your sword, so you don't deserve it.
Hasn't anyone told you that taking without asking is stealing? If you want to settle this with swords, fine. Let's have a one-on-one duel right now.
Yangqing.
Well, that's more like it. Just be careful, because I'm not as easy to handle as the Borisin.
You two, be quiet and apologize to Yanqing.
Hey! Whose side are you on, Grandpa?
I don't take sides.
It's a
Don't
small
take sides.
misunderstanding, and an apology would be too much. I've heard about the Zhu Ming's incredible swordplay and craftsmanship, most notably the legendary Flame Wheel Octet. Seeing Miss Yunli, who is among those ranks today, well, I must say she definitely has that fiery edge.
Such grandiose names. Some folks love to spin these fancy titles, trying to set the Cloud Knights apart. Yunli is still just a young girl, a bit awkward and hot-tempered. So please forgive her if she's being rude.
Just like my apprentice.
Well,
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Elder Huayan and I have some business to discuss. For now, Yangqing, why don't you entertain our guests and take Miss Yunli to the inn?
Just don't
I'll
kill
find
her.
another chance to talk with you all. I'd like to express my gratitude to the Astral Express for helping the Luofu during the crisis.
That's so kind of you. I mean, you've already thanked us so many times.
Not wrong.
Please forgive me for coming at an inconvenient time.
It's
You
fine.
needn't apologize, General Huayan.
All right, Yunli. Take this opportunity to clear things up with Yanqing.
No.
Yeah. It's better to make friends than enemies. But I won't be heading to the inn just yet. I want to visit Lingsha. She just arrived in the Luofu and could use some help settling in.
Yangqing, once you've helped our guests get settled, go to the Artisanship Commission for me. I've heard about the attack and the detainment of the IPC ship. Qingzu sent word that the IPC members are protesting and wish to have their cargo back. See if you can calm them down. Don't get aggressive. Just make it clear that the Xianzhou Luofu has no intention of violating their rights.
I'm on it.
Oh boy, here we go.
This trip is totally worth it. Compared to the Zhuming, the Luofu is so much livelier. But it's a shame the Luofu swordmasters don't seem that great.
Wow. Let's meet you, Miss
Glad to
Yumei.
meet you too. Are you here to participate in the war dance?
Can outsiders participate in the war dance as well? I'm actually kind of interested.
Of course. To honor martial arts, the Cloud Knight's ring is always open to outsiders. If you can defeat the ringmaster selected by the Xianzhou, you'll not only win rewards and prizes, but also be making a name for yourself. Sounds tempting, doesn't it?
What is the Flame Wheel Octet the general spoke of?
That's how outsiders refer to my peers in the Zhuming Cloud Knights and the Artisanship Commission. We all train under Grandpa's guidance, learning the art of craftsmanship and swordplay. That's how we got that title, I guess. Just don't mention it in front of Grandpa. He always says that empty titles bring pointless challenges and conflicts. We Zhuming swordmasters pride ourselves on the success of the group over the individual.
Sure. Aren't you coming with us?
I have some things to do. Besides, little Yanqing doesn't seem too happy about me tagging along.
Like, yeah, I mean, you shouldn't have said you stole his sword. But you did take his sword.
Yeah, you're right. I took it with my skills. So I guess you can say I'm a robber or something. How dare he imply I'm a thief? Totally different. Besides, the sword seems
technically got a point.
I'd like to ask him. You claim to cherish your sword as your life, yet you don't even recognize the state it's in right now? I didn't intend to keep his sword. I was planning to take this chance to return it to him. But now, I've changed my mind.
Is it like
I'll
severely
give that poor
damaged?
flying sword some proper maintenance. I won't consider returning the sword unless he learns how to say please, hello, thank you, and sorry. So he can forget about it for now.
I mean, based. Just based. You scratch your head, feeling and taking the sensation in your scalp, travels to see your face. While you are distracted, the young girl has already wandered off on her own. Her whereabouts unknown. Projection sandpit? Neat. Alright, Yanqing, let's go.
This is the report Qingzu just sent me. Let me take a look.
Let's take a look over here.
Looks like the general has given me a tough challenge. He wants me to try and help put the IPC's mind at ease.
Well, good luck with that. Is this some kind of test from the general?
Well, it's not exactly a test. As Cloud Knight officers, we not only learn the art of war and martial arts, but also occasionally
Diplomacy,
have to handle
yeah.
diplomatic disputes. It's just, you know, talking things out isn't as straightforward as duking it out with weapons on the battlefield. This is especially true when you're up against the IPC, with their non-stop corporate babble. Well,
yeah,
let's not
IPC
worry
suck.
about that for now. Shall I take you to the inn?
Let's go! After watching Yanqing and the others leave,
It is the Luofu's honor to have you in attendance at the war dance.
Uh-huh.
Yet, the fact that a simple martial arts ceremony has attracted esteemed generals from the Zhu Ming and the Yao Qing implies intentions beyond mere spectating. Might there be any specific instructions from the marshal?
Oh, he's opened his eyes!
Thinking it, Jin Yuan. As I said, I'm here to broaden my granddaughter's horizons. I have no ulterior motives. However, I have no clue what the Yaoqing Arbiter General has in mind. Do you remember when you accepted this position? I told you that an Arbiter General's battlefield goes beyond the physical one. You'll need to lead and manage everything on the Xianzhou. The title of Arbiter General holds a weight far greater than its literal meaning. So many years have passed, and you've done well. However, longevity for the Xianzhou people can be a curse. Living too long means that every mistake you made will lurk in the shadows. And one day, they'll eventually catch up to you.
Rip.
The Marshal knows everything that has happened on the Luofu. As for the Merlin's Claw of the Yaoqing, she has come specifically for you.
You will die, Jingyuan.
Speaking of which, why hasn't she arrived yet? They say the Merlin's Claw strikes like lightning. Being late isn't her style.
Yeah,
That's
she is.
not true, General Huaiyan. She's been here a while, but I'm sure you've heard of her unbridled nature.
Oh?
As soon as she disembarked from the star skiff, she mentioned having something to attend to and simply disappeared.
You must be the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing, I assume.
We are Jiaoqiu and Moza, retainers of the Merlin's Claw. It's an honor to meet you in person, Arbiter Generals.
Now this is interesting. A guest who doesn't come to visit but sends a message instead. What does she mean? Tell me, what could be more important to her than coming here?
Anything else.
Master heard about a spectacular view in Scale Gorge Waterscape. I believe she went there to enjoy it.
A spectacular view? Ha! Did you hear that, Jingyuan? This person is being sarcastic.
Please do not misunderstand me, General Huaiyan. I was simply stating the truth. Master thought it would be inappropriate to keep you waiting, so she sent us here. Once she's finished with admiring the scenery, she'll personally come and apologize to the both of you.
Sure. Perspective swap. Watch. In the meantime, outside the Palace of Astrum.
Drat. I forgot to ask Yun Li to return my sword.
I'll go get it back for you.
No need to bother. The Juming envoys won't be leaving the Luofu anytime soon. I'll ask for it later when we meet again. By the way, I don't know if it's just me, but the general seemed a little reserved. Could it be because of Elder Huaiyan's visit?
Reserved? Really?
I mean,
maybe I'm just overthinking things.
A lot of big names are arriving, aren't
you're
they?
not. When I entered the Palace of Astrum, I realized that the messenger from the Xianzhou Juming was actually the Arbiter General himself. So, the messenger from the Xianzhou Yaoqing must be the Merlin's Claw herself, I presume.
No.
That's right.
Well, that's what makes this entire thing so unusual.
What's so unusual about it? They simply received an invitation from Jingyuan, just like the crew, right?
No, not really.
The war dance is just a small festival. And now we have 2 Arbiter Generals from other Xianzhou ships here. I'm afraid they're here for something more. Maybe they've come to hold Jingyuan accountable for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis?
Hold him accountable? Come on, didn't the Luofu fall victim to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and the Antimatter Legion? why would they blame the victim?
Donshu's rebellion and Ventilia's scheming are merely one side of the story to the other Arbiter Generals of the Alliance. Only a single piece of incontrovertible evidence remains, creating an endless source of potential complications.
The Ambrosial Arbor.
Yes. It's undeniable that the Plague Mark, which was subdued by the Xianzhou Luofu, has resurfaced. But was it really a conspiracy instigated by the Antimatter Legion? Or does it indicate a traitorous intent from within the Luofu, implicating Jing Yuan himself? Once the spark of suspicion is kindled, it proves hard to extinguish.
Which is why he reached out, probably. They can vouch for Jing Yuan, though. No wonder they called back. We were called back for the ceremony.
What was I thinking? Seriously, here I was looking forward to a carefree and enjoyable trip. But it seems wherever we go, drama is just around the corner.
Aw, I was so excited. I thought those Arbiter Generals were just here to see the ceremony.
Probably not. Let's
By the
face
way,
it, they're gonna fight.
I heard that an
They're gonna
alchemist on the
fight.
Juming diplomatic ship has arrived. And rumors say that she's to be the new Cauldron Master of the Alchemy Commission on the Luofu.
An alchemist from the Zhu Ming serving as the Cauldron Master on the Luofu? While it's not unheard of, the timing itself...
Thanks to your words, Mr. Dan Heng. Now I finally see the underlying tensions. The General is under tremendous pressure right now, but I was completely oblivious to his troubles. How naive of me.
Come on, don't think like that. Leave the adult matters to the adults. Even if you wanted to do something for the General, it's not
Probably
like you can do anything.
older than you, March. I think he's a. I think I'm quitting as a long life
Did I
species.
say something wrong? Again?
Please, March. Just shut the fuck up.
Miss March is right. I don't have the skills to share the General's burdens at the moment. Still, I'll do my best to follow his instructions. Let's go. Once I've taken you to your accommodations, I need to go to the Artisanship Commission to handle the IPC's protest.
He looks like he has a lot on his mind. We can't just let him go alone. Why don't we accompany you to the Artisanship Commission?
This is too much trouble. While I appreciate your kindness, dealing with the IPC's workers could be tricky.
Hold on.
I'm afraid this will cause
Give me
trouble for the
one
Express.
moment. Hey, Topaz!
No worries.
Get your employees in order!
In dealing with the IPC.
Evangeline!
Heard of the 10 Stone Hearts? We've dealt with
Jane.
quite a few of them, right?
Stop! I don't want to end up in an IPC lore suit. You're a real master of conversation. Brag all you want, but don't drag me into this. Oh boy.
What's with you turning into a scaredy cat? I didn't see you worrying about lawsuits when you wrecked that giant mech.
Well, since you're willing to help, I won't decline your kindness. Let's head to the Artisanship Commission and meet them.
Alright, cool. So we got a report we can read. Let's carry on. Oh yeah, I think that's a resettable Hexernus. Oh!
Can I really reason with you Xianzhou people? I think I get it now. In your words, this is called looting a burning house, right?
Is he the guy from RM
But I
Alley?
am trying to reason with you here.
Hey Jay, do you want to go sort out your people?
Ugh, that toxic voice sounds familiar. Haven't I heard it before
Yeah.
in Alley?
You know what? This isn't my first time dealing with the Skyfaring Commission. I can handle your unreasonable ways. But straight up snatching IPC cargo, isn't that going a bit too far?
Dude, shut the fuck up.
Just as I've said it many times already. Once we've inspected the cargo and completed the security check, you can be on your way.
I'm hearing you loud and clear. I'm thinking clear. And my answer is crystal clear. Not a chance.
Way to make yourself look suspicious!
Go and I'll file a complaint directly with your general.
Scott! Hey, buddy! What are you doing here? Did I just hear a dog barking? Man, sounds like he's arguing about nothing.
You jerk! Who are you calling a dog? Wait, why are you here? Staying on the Xianzhou, are you? What terrible luck! Wherever you go, disasters aren't far behind.
Yeah, I met you again, didn't I?
From the Astral Express. What brings you and Yanqing to the Artisanship Commission?
I'm here to help Yanqing sort out the trouble caused by the IPC. Again!
Trouble caused by the IPC? I'd say it's caused by the Skyfaring Commission.
Looks like you've met this IPC worker before. I'm not sure if that's a good or a bad thing. I was sent here to deal with the IPC protest, Miss Shikui. What's going on here?
As you know, this IPC transport ship was attacked by the Borisin and rescued by the Juming's diplomatic ship. Then the Cloud Knights were instructed to bring it back to the dock for repairs and inspections. And this is Mr. Scott, the person in charge of this transport ship.
So, you're Scott. I've heard him mention you. Weren't you kicked off the Luofu before?
Exactly!
Why did you come back?
Like I wanted to come back. I thought I'd just dock at the harbor for repairs and leave this forsaken place for good. Little did I know, as soon as the ship entered the harbor, a bunch of Cloud Knights showed up and snatched all our cargo from the hold.
What do you mean by snatched? I've told you 1,000,000 times. It's a security check.
Then why did you bring the cargo to the Artisanship Commission? You even brought in some shady craftsmen. It's obvious you're trying to steal the IPC's patented technology.
You're the shady one, you...
Listen here. Firstly, the Skyfaring Commission detected dangerous items that could possibly be weapons in your cargo hold. That's why they called me here, to double check. Secondly, where the heck did you get the idea that I'm a shady craftsman?
Even if there are dangerous items, what do they have to do with you? It's not even being shipped to the Luofu. We'll just fix the ship and be on our way. We won't unload our cargo here.
But you'll have to stay in the port for several days before your ship is repaired and you can take off again. How can we just leave unchecked items sitting here?
Exactly!
I understand, but we don't need to disassemble the cargo if it's just a security check, right?
In most cases, we don't. However, our scans discovered that the cargo doesn't only contain machinery, but also some substance that resembles biological tissue.
Okay, yeah, that needs to be checked out.
Biological tissue? Does this crate contain living things?
I'm afraid we'll need to wait for the Alchemy Commission for further confirmation. In any case, according to our regulations, we need to unseal one of the crates for further examination. But this IPC specialist has been hindering us on the grounds of patent secrecy.
The Alliance's regulations on biological products are very strict.
Yeah, because of the
There's no way for the
abundance!
Skyfaring Commission to release the cargo.
Oh, really? Fine. If anyone lays a finger on that shipment, they'll have me to deal with. It doesn't matter if it's mechanical or biological. It's none of your business.
Can
I'm
I just
filing a complaint
can I
against
just
the
call
Skyfaring Commission's
Topaz and just sort this shit out?
regulations.
Can I just do that?
This Mr. Scott seems stubborn and difficult to persuade. Honestly, I really don't want to have a vicious confrontation with the IPC.
Well, I know a thing or two about convincing Scott.
I heard how you helped Arum Alley. The IPC representative back then was Mr. Scott, right?
Uh-huh.
Since you've dealt with him before, it looks like I'll have to rely on you again.
What are you guys whispering about over there? Just hurry up and give us back our cargo.
Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, it is now time for Apollo Justice. At the end of the negotiation, if your morale is higher than or equal to your opponent, it is considered a successful negotiation. Otherwise, it is deemed a failure. During the negotiation process, if either party's morale drops to 0, immediately ends. Your negotiation choices will lead to different outcomes, which can either increase or decrease your morale. As you make choices, the negotiation progresses until the number of negotiation rounds drops to 0. At which point, negotiation ends. During your negotiation, you can use negotiation strategy to apply various negotiation techniques to help you succeed. Here you can view your opponent information. If you are unsure what to choose, click View.
As I recall, this guy won't listen to reason and can only be persuaded with intimidation. But he does seem to follow rules to some extent. Let's use that against him.
Right. He picks on the weak but fears the powerful. His experience in the IPC has taught him that he has to abide by the rules. At least on the surface. Okay. And that's the log, okay.
Speaking of regulations, we have our own laws and regulations too. According to Article 4 of the Xianzhou Alliance IPC Trade Consensus, the Alliance and IPC shall never infringe on each other's intellectual property rights.
Make proposals from the legal perspective. Start by making him feel uncomfortable. Let's make proposals from the legal perspective.
The Alliance can sign a non-disclosure agreement with you. That way, you won't have to worry about any infringements, right?
Exactly!
We can sign a mutually acceptable non-disclosure agreement in accordance with the IPC's rules.
Well, that makes sense, but how can we trust you to honor the terms? Even if we set aside the secrecy of intellectual property, these prototypes built by the Intelligentsia Guild are incredibly valuable, beyond your wildest imagination. If anything goes wrong, you won't be able to pay for it even with your lives.
Just give the reasoning party resort to good old violence. Negotiation strategy, emotional trigger. Sit round of negotiation, feigned retreat. Okay. KO compensation? You wish. That's probably not a good idea.
Don't underestimate Xianzhou technology. Even if they need to dismantle your cargo, the Artisanship Commission can easily put it back together.
Yeah, go ahead and brag about their skills. After all, you're just a negotiator they hired. But I'm different. I'm an IPC member, and my fleet has accepted this transportation order. Naturally, I need to be responsible for the integrity of every piece of cargo. Besides, the cargo on this transport vessel belongs to the Intelligentsia Guild. If you want to inspect the cargo, shouldn't you at least call in a member of the Intelligentsia Guild to be present?
Show him your extensive connections. Could do that. Try and resolve this according to IPC regulations. If we go to Xianzhou regulations, that's not gonna really work with him. Escalate the issue? No. Let's go with emotional trigger.
Huh? Your logic is too confusing for anyone to follow. Maybe you should learn
Dang
the
it.
art of
Okay.
communication from a monkey before you continue spouting nonsense. I'm pretty tight with Dr. Ratio from the Intelligentsia Guild. Almost like family. Doesn't that make me practically a member of the Intelligentsia Guild too?
Oh my god. That is a bold claim. But yeah, just be like, well, I'm sure we could come to a reasonable agreement. I'm pretty sure if I contact Dr. Ratio, and if you want to bring in, and I'm sure Miss Topaz wouldn't mind minding an ear, or maybe a Venturine, or hell, why not get Jade involved?
What's all this nonsense? Even
Oh,
if
that
you
didn't
were
work.
married to him, you still couldn't represent the Intelligentsia Guild. We
Dang.
both need to follow the regulations, because that's how the IPC and the Cienjo operate, right? As an IPC worker, I have to abide by its regulations. If I make an exception and allow you to inspect the cargo, it'll spell
Okay, I'm gonna go
disaster for
back
me.
one.
Huh? Could you...
Alright,
Since the
IPC
Intelligentsia
regulations.
Guild entrusted the cargo to the IPC for transportation, it's the IPC's responsibility to ensure its safety, right? Why would you need a member of the Intelligentsia Guild to be present?
Let me tell you something. As stated in Article 17 of the IPC's Building Material Logistics Department Transport Agreement Law, subsequent to the dispatch of goods and during their transit, all risks, save for those pertaining to the transportation safety, shall be the sole liability of the consignor. Well, only protect the integrity of the goods and prevent anyone with ill intentions from getting their hands on them, for example.
Okay,
As
doesn't
for
work.
whether the cargo itself poses a security threat to the destination, that's not our responsibility. It appears we have reached an
Okay.
area beyond your expertise, doesn't it? The complexity of legal studies are indeed challenging.
Dang. Okay, retry. Let me
All
retry.
right, that's enough. I thought you were reasonable and civil. We've signed a confidentiality. Listen up, kid. I don't mind delaying this transport for a few more days. Once the engines are repaired...
If that's the case, I can
Oh, really? Then you'll receive a ton of complaints from the Intelligentsia Guild and the IPC's...
Since you put it that way, Mr. Scott, I'll take it as your agreement to the inspection procedure. Now...
Not so fast, you little brat. According to the IPC regulations, I have the right to arm myself and protect the property on my transport ship.
I thought you were reasonable and civilized, but now it seems the IPC just wants to play by its own rules. My apologies, Mr. Scott.
Stop him, guys! For the Amber Lord!
For the Amber Lord!
Okay, yeah, why couldn't we just sold this and done this in the first
Bring
place?
us victory.
Alright.
Harmony and unison.
Lose some, win some. I always deliver. We?
Decolette.
There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Nom. You fool! Why would you attack Clara, you fools? Never attack Clara, it's never a good idea! Svarog's gonna get angry!
I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Svarog.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Give an inch and they'll take a mile.
Idiot. Boom!
Get up, all of you! Why is the IPC even paying you? You're a bunch of losers!
Why are they paying
Just
you?
be grateful that that little brat showed you mercy. At least your staff aren't seriously injured. How do you IPC cronies have the audacity to fight Cloud Knights? You practically assaulted law enforcement officers.
Another one? Who the heck are you?
Oh, I don't know!
I may
Someone who
be
saved your
late,
ass!
But the good news is, I'm here now. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lingsha, Cauldron Master and head of the Alchemy Commission on the Lawfu.
Lingsha.
Could she be? Yeah, she's the new Cauldron Master assigned here from the Xianzhou Zhuming.
I received a report from the Artisanship Commission about cargo containing samples of unknown organisms. It said they needed help from the Alchemy Commission. I had nothing better to do, so I came myself. It's fine, Mr. Scott. If you really don't want your cargo to be inspected, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter? How can you say that?
Because you'll be dead.
Why are you being so nice all of a sudden? Well, since you're not going to check it, I'll take this crate and be on my way. Is that okay with everyone?
No.
Yeah, sure. Why should I object? Not only this sample, but all the goods on the transport ship are yours to keep. Like I said, we won't inspect them.
Wait a minute!
Something's off
Well, that's more like it. If only the young displayed a more reasonable attitude, we could have sidestepped that altercation just now. Our ship will leave in a few days once the engines are repaired.
Your ship can leave whenever you want, but I'm afraid I can't say the same for your cargo.
It's dead, isn't it?
According to the import and export regulations signed between the Xianzhou and IPC, all biological shipments can only leave the port when they have confirmed to be of no threat, or when all biological activity expires. Since we can't determine if your shipment is safe for the environment, I guess we'll have to wait for its biological activity to expire. Let me check the previous cases. Normally, it'll only take around 47 star calendar years.
Only 47 years?
Just, you know, only 47.
Why so surprised? You're still young and full of energy. I'm pretty sure you'll live a few more decades. Have some confidence in yourself.
Yeah, you're a long-living life species, aren't you?
Your words are dripping with sarcasm. While you may not care about time, I do. I'll be demanding double compensation from the Skyfaring Commission for every minute wasted.
Sure thing, Mr. Scott. You seem pretty confident that your career and life will last long enough to witness this victory unfold.
Yeah.
Step aside, guys. Let them do the inspection.
But, Mr. Scott...
Come on, we're already in enough trouble. Just let them do the security inspection. And if needed, I can always grovel before the Intelligentsia Guild later. I'm just using my head for what it's apparently good for, right?
At least you've wised up for once.
Well, honestly, at least you're not as annoying as that woman. Just get on with the inspection. Don't act all chummy with me now that you've got your way.
This lady is really something else. Is this the IPC product?
Listen up. Any damages caused by inspections will be filed with the IPC.
Turn it off.
How did he get his sword again? They brought a living weapon! When an ally is inflicted with Terra Grip, attacking the caster of Terra Grip once can dispel Terra Grip. Okay, the fact that I'm seeing a Dot team right now makes me think like you're meant to fight this with Dot. Okay, that's fun. When Terra Grip ends, if the caster of Terra Grip is not attacked to dispel Terra Grip, then the affected ally will fall into the terrified state and be unable to perform actions.
Well, how unexpected. That was a surprise.
Okay. I don't really have anything other than Jay to... No, I really don't.
Time to play Harmony and Unison.
I always deliver.
Night. Stars Echo.
Welcome to the... Oh.
I need to be brave.
Eliminating threat.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Svarog.
Help me, Mr. Svarog!
Mission command.
Bloodlust. On the floor.
Mission command.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Protect me. I'll never forget.
Annihilate.
We? There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Abnormal.
Self-inflicted.
And bomb.
I hope.
Stay back, Clara.
Terra Grip, neat.
Get them. Stay back, Clara.
There we go. Closing on the open casket.
Planning to leave this stuff unchecked at the dock for days? That's way too dangerous.
Uh-huh.
I had no idea about it. You must have accidentally triggered the cargo's defense program.
I don't think trying to shift the blame is a wise choice.
But seriously, I don't know why that thing suddenly started moving. I swear on the Amber Lord.
You shit his pants.
Miss Shikwe, please escort our IPC guests to the Skyfaring Commission.
I'm on it. Please follow me, Mr. Scott.
You fucked up!
Gentlemen, our preliminary inspection shows that there is indeed hidden biological tissues inside. Just like the craftsman feared. I can't even tell if it's ingenium or biological in nature.
Why do you say that?
The core of this device is what they call wetware in industry slang. To put it simply, this machine operates with a kind of biological nerve as its control center.
So it's basically a cyborg at it? Cybernetic?
I'll take some samples for the alchemist to analyze and figure out where the biological tissue comes from.
I'm gonna make a
Why
prediction.
would the Intelligentsia Guild use such unethical technology? Perhaps they're trying to create a new weapon?
Likely, but it's gonna be the Warskin, right? It's gonna be the Warskin, you know, the werewolf things that we just fought a while ago? Yeah, it's gonna be from them.
Whatever the reason is, it's probably
The
why the
Borskin.
Borison attacked the ship.
Borson, yeah, exactly.
No wonder the IPC were trying to obstruct our inspection. I'll contact the Ten Lords Commission and ask the judges to come and give their final verdict on this.
Lucy
According to our
Ho again?
rules, all prisoners and weapons involving dangerous creatures must be taken to the Shackling prison for further sentencing. After all, it's the safest place on the Luofu. As for you, Mr. Craftsman, please go with the Cloud Knights and explain the situation to the judge.
Yes, sir. After a while, everyone disperses and goes their own way.
I had a feeling that the IPC members would cause trouble, but I didn't think they'd be this tricky. Thanks for your help, Miss Linksha.
I should thank you for saving my life. Your sword skills were impressive. Taking down that big guy. I thought the General's retainers were all burly martial masters. I didn't expect Yanqing to be so...
He's a kid! Cute.
Can't argue with that. As for you, you must be the guests from the Astral Express, right? Saving the Luofu from that crisis. It's so impressive.
It wasn't a big deal. Really.
It's still early. So why don't we get some tea at the Alchemy Commission? We can discuss your suggestions for revitalizing the commission.
I'd be happy to accept your invitation.
And you three are coming too, right?
Sure. Well, that happened. Yeah, I think we'll keep going with this team. It's not the best team, but let's be honest, we're doing this team for funds. So, yeah. Back to the Alchemy Commission! Hey, it's been a while since we've been here. Hey, Susheng! Hey, how's it going?
Hey! You're back! Why didn't you say anything in the group chat? I'm
sorry.
on duty. Let's catch up later.
You look so pretty when you're serious. Why are you standing guard here? Alright, pull a funny face at her. Just do a power or something, just like... You look so pretty when you're serious. Why are you standing guard here?
Because of someone important. So stop asking and be serious. I'm on duty right now.
Uh-huh.
Stop hanging around here and find something better to do. Once I'm done in a few days, call up Lil Gwei and Wawa, and let's grab a meal at Aurum Alley. It's been ages since we hung out.
Oh, absolutely. Let's go. Let's squat up in Aurum Alley. Why not? We'll invite Bailu too. And hell! Why not invite Blade? I don't want to be here.
The view at the Alchemy Commission
Kafka,
hasn't
why did
changed
you
a
say I
bit.
have to be here?
The tides come and go, but the ancient sea remains the same. For us Vidyadhara, there's nothing more nostalgic than our homeland.
You're a Luofu native, Miss Lingsha?
Yes,
No!
I grew up here, listening to the sound of waves while researching prescriptions with my mentors and peers at the Alchemy Commission. It's kinda sad, isn't it? Everything changes but somehow remains familiar. Just like you, Dan Heng, I traveled far from home, and now I've returned. Seeing the familiar scenery brings back a hint of nostalgia.
The view here would be even better without the ambrosial arbor.
You're not wrong.
Oh, really?
Probably.
I think that towering tree looks pretty impressive.
Even if it's impressive, it's a plague mark. The Xianzhou have been fighting abominations for thousands of years. And now that the ambrosial arbor has been reborn, it's only natural for everyone to feel uneasy.
Well, once a seed is planted, no matter how long it takes, it'll eventually sprout and bear fruit.
Okay,
My-
Uguay.
The rebirth of the ambrosial arbor and the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were inevitable. The seed was already planted when the ancestors of the Xianzhou sought immortality.
Looks towards Dan Heng. You can't just make wild speculations about these things, Miss Lingsha.
My bad. Well, since you went through the entire ambrosial arbor crisis firsthand, Dan Heng and Lieutenant Yanqing, I'd like to discuss something with you.
What would you like to discuss, Miss Lingsha?
Did your
I
mouth
was
move?
lucky enough to be chosen by the Alliance to come in and clean up all the old grime in the Alchemy Commission.
I don't think it moved.
Honestly, the Alchemy Commission is riddled with problems and has reached a point where fixing it seems impossible. I'm looking to remedy this problem, but was wondering if you could provide any insights.
Well, even though I'm a Vidyadharan like you, I'm an outsider, just like my companions here. I can't really say much about a remedy, but I do have a piece of advice, Miss Lingsha.
Don't fuck it up.
The Vidyadhara and the Alchemy Commission on the Luofu have always been intricately connected. If you cannot distance yourself from these ties, Miss Lingsha, changing the situation within the Alchemy Commission may be quite challenging.
I may not know about politics, but I do know that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been operating within the Alchemy Commission for years. If you're determined to root them out, maybe you should discuss it with the General.
I see. Thank you for your valuable insights.
I'm gonna do my own thing.
While the Lux Arrow from the Rainbow possesses unparalleled power to sever the Ambrosial Arbor, it can't sever mortals' desire to prolong their existence. Just like how the Cloud Knights can eliminate the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but are unable to calm the hearts and minds of the people within the Alchemy Commission. Our Xianzhou forebears knew this well, and that's why they entrusted the duty of guarding the roots of the Arbor to the Vidyadhara. However, the Vidyadhara are still only mortal beings. 30 years ago, my mentor served as Alchemy Commission's Cauldron Master. She recognized the emerging undercurrents and sought to cleanse the source of the disturbance. Unfortunately, even though she was skilled in the art of healing, she didn't understand the human heart or how to eliminate the sickness lurking within the depths of the Alchemy Commission. In the end, she was framed and exiled to the Juming. I was also implicated and had to leave the Luofu. And guess who arbitrated the case and handed down the sentence? None other than General Jing Yuan himself.
Dun dun dun.
You heard it right. The ones responsible for the corruption in the Alchemy Commission are not just the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but even the Divine Foresight himself. Alas, why is your face turning pale, Yanqing? Don't worry about it. I understand that when someone holds a position of power, they may sometimes have to make tough decisions. I won't hold any personal grudges against him. Besides, at our age, holding personal grudges is a luxury we can't afford.
Lingsha, you're back! Ugh, I've been waiting ages for you.
Oh boy, here we go.
Yunli! Why aren't you with your grandpa? What brings you to the Alchemy Commission? Well, let me take this opportunity to introduce you to Yanqing.
We've met.
What a small world. You stole my sword! Give it back!
Oh boy, here we go.
I see. Let's skip the introduction part then.
Why do I keep bumping into you? Are you stalking me or something?
Clearly not.
Of course not. Unlike you, Miss Yunli, I have important things to take care of. You, on the other hand, seem to have all the time in the world to wander around without returning my sword.
Grandpa used to say that a sword reflects its master. I talked to your sword, and it told me that you've been distracted. You hesitate when you should strike, and you struggle to stay calm when your sword is unsheathed. Now that I see you again, I realize your sword was right. It wasn't me who took your sword. It was you who lost focus.
Do you really expect me to believe that nonsense? I've been taking it easy on you because you're a guest from the Juming.
Oh boy, the
You're
kids
not
are fighting.
taking the hint. Don't people from the Juming know you're supposed to return what you've borrowed?
Oh my
Just look at
god.
this flying sword. Even if I gave it back to you now, it'd just be taken away again in a few hours. You know the Cloud Knight saying, a Cloud Knight must never let slip their
Hunt
weapon.
Trailblazer
Yes.
arrives!
Well,
Now with
sure,
the flying
I'll
sword!
give it back to you now, but on the battlefield, that's a whole different story. Poor flying sword.
Fine! You don't have to give it back because I'll take it back myself!
Oh, to be young and at the whim of impulse. So, is this the war dance?
Between these two, who do you think is tougher, Dan Heng? Don't get me wrong. I'm just curious.
Get ready to separate them.
It is my first day at the Alchemy Commission. A brawl is definitely
Welcome
not
in,
how I
Alan
imagine
Barrett.
celebrating.
First time chatting. How are you?
Well, since you don't approve, I won't draw my sword here.
I didn't mean it in that way. Since you've already drawn your swords, you'd be disappointed if you didn't get to test one another, right? I've received reports
Pretty good?
that the
Nice,
bells near
nice,
the
nice,
Alchemy
nice.
Commission are still infested with abominations.
I'm good, I'm good, I'm good.
Predecessors left quite a mess. So, if you two want to determine who's
Currently
better,
struggling
why
with a
not focus
heat
on
wave at
them
the moment, but
instead
we're
of
still
each
here, we're
other?
still here.
Clearing out some abominations? Sounds boring.
It's the Cloud Knight's duty to eliminate those abominations. You don't have to ask me twice, Miss Lingsha. I'll help you get rid of them.
Oh, you think you're the only one who knows how to behave? If Lingsha needs anything, I'll gladly draw my sword and help her out.
Oh my god, the kids are fighting.
It's so
I'm sick of
heartwarming to
this.
see both of you being so sweet and caring. So then, shall we get going?
Just a break from my work and came here to chill. Fair enough, fair enough. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, let's go. Let's see. This is gonna be like a mission, isn't it?
Ever since the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were eradicated, their experimental abominations have been festering.
Imagine if we had to have a
If you
team
want
of
to
both these two, which
Either
don't
effort.
work together.
The one who kills the most abominations within an hour wins.
Lingsha, as always, you're still an expert in making unpaid work sound so noble and grand.
I mean,
For your
the
own
kids are
good,
fighting.
Little Yunli. While you desire to compete against each other, I don't want to see either of you getting hurt.
That's really thoughtful of you, Cauldron Master.
So, are you both ready?
They're just gonna fight. Alright.
Ugh. Looks like my predecessors left quite a mess. Let me say it again. The one who kills the most abominations within an hour wins. Be careful when you draw your swords and make
Speedrun,
sure
80%.
you don't hurt each other.
I don't have a far
Can we
command.
start now, Lingsha?
Well, this team just straight up sucks! So we have to use Yangqing. We have to use Yangqing on a follow-up team.
Patience is my middle name.
When Yunli takes action, she will use attacks to defeat the enemy first. The number of enemies defeated by Yangqing and Yunli is recorded here. Okay, well... I guess if we defeat them, it also counts for Yangqing, I guess, but okay, cool.
Don't let me down.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Tora.
And ult here.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart.
As you command.
Pew!
I didn't expect someone who can't even hold on to a sword to actually have some skill.
Oh, please let Clara do missiles right now. Yes! Nuke 'em!
Time for a lesson.
And now I can go whip.
We?
And
There's
boom.
no backing out now.
Steppies.
For me or you. Who's the little backstabber?
Bladed flight.
And boom.
I want to protect everyone.
And
Mr. Tora.
Busto.
Send to Earth.
Let me follow you first. Appreciate. Oh boy. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Alan Barrett. I should... Normally, I would just go for the ability here, so... Let's just do this.
Guess I owe you one.
Just so I can get the healing effect. Boom. This hits 2.
I'm not afraid of you.
Bonk.
A one-time enemy. Strike apart.
Okay, cool. A follow-up attack, I guess. Phew! By the way, is that a PNG character? Yes, it is. It is a PNG.
Too.
I just blink. That's all. That was the fact that I blinked to stab you.
Help me, Mr. Sora.
Joking.
Mission command.
Give an inch and they'll take a mile.
Bonk.
Stay put.
Yeah, they have definitely changed the voice actor. It definitely feels like they changed.
Bending the rules.
Because I need to get money for a bunch of things. Because it can be quite expensive. If you don't know, it can be a bit expensive with like rigging and all that. And I need to save money for a lot of stuff. So yeah.
Annihilate.
Practice is over. Swords descend. I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora. A one-time enemy.
You'll help me with it? Nah, it's okay, dude. It's okay.
Strike apart. Down to earth.
I don't ask too much. I just make content because I make content. That's it.
Don't come any closer!
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Okay, Jade's next. So, go for a whip here, get 3 here. And then I can ult, which gets me more. So if I go here, poop there. Oh, I don't have thing. Not good.
Always deliver.
Not good, not good. Okay. Just go with this. Pull the sword. Follow up. Nice. I'll take it.
For me or you.
No.
Just a little backstabber.
Sorry, Jade. Missiles. And whip. Oh yeah, yeah. Attack Clara. That's a smart thing to do.
How many can you block? Bladed flight. Down to earth.
Now it's tied. Okay. Resident Evil Village yet? Nah, I'm not really a big fan of Resident Evil, to be honest.
I'm not afraid of you.
Let's go with this, bonk. And then ult.
Strike apart. I can do this. Practice is over.
Okay. And Resident Evil 8 last month. Nice, 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 nice. Go for KO? Yeah, I'll go for KO.
Give an inch and they'll take a mile.
Bonk.
Time for a lesson. We? There's no backing out now.
Steppy!
For me or you.
And boom. Goes to Dynamite. We win.
I win, Miss Yun Li.
You got lucky.
Sure.
Why don't you just give me back my sword, sincerely apologize, and then go cry your eyes out to your grandma?
Yanqing, like, bro, you don't need to
yourself
make
lucky
yourself
that I'm
out
not
more
interested
of a
in your
dick.
rusty sword, as I don't have the nasty habit of snatching other people's weapons.
All you did was chop down a few monsters. Don't get carried away with yourself. If you think you can just take this sword from my hand, go ahead and try.
Oh, dear, the kids are fighting. And they fight. Of course. Also, can't you control your flying swords? Can you just make the flying sword leave? Ay, ay, ay. And childish.
Well fought, my young friends. However, both of you have shortcomings. One of you focuses on dodging and weaving, while the other relies on brute strength, trying to take down targets with a single strike.
Who are you?
Me? I'm just a patient seeking medicine from the Alchemy Commission. A passerby, if you will. I thought I'd see my fill of impressive fights during the war dance. Yet here I am, able to witness a remarkable fight at the Alchemy Commission, of all places. Well, the Luofu is never short of surprises. However, I have a small suggestion for you. Why don't you settle this dispute fair and square in the war dances ring? That way, you can resolve your differences with a proper duel and put your grudges behind you.
Exactly.
Grudges? No, not at all.
Yeah, Alan, I'm
Lee and
reading, like,
we were just
don't think
sparring.
I'm not aware of what's happening in my chat. I know you're like,
Sparring.
oh, follow me, follow
You
me, follow
summoned
me.
your
Like,
flying sword,
chill.
and she swung
Relax.
her sword with
It's
full
okay,
strength.
chill.
No grudges between you. I don't believe it.
Aha! What brings you here, Lady Fei Xiao? Have you finished your health consultation with the Dragon Lady?
Fei Xiao? Grandpa always talks about you. Could it be that you're...
The Merlin's Claw of the Xianzhou Yaoqing?
Looks like I'm quite famous on the Xianzhou Luofu, too.
Of course. Everyone has heard of the great general. Known to
The
all,
Vanishing General.
and unbeknown to none.
Great General? Isn't that title a bit too narcissistic? I don't
Oh
know.
boy, here we go with titles.
Ooh, I heard there's a dozing general on the Luofu, so I came up with a humble nickname for myself. The Lacking General. Lacking in worries, regrets, and rivals.
Are you
Sounds
talking
much
about
better, right?
Jin Yuan?
Yeah, that's a befitting title that sounds both humble and impressive.
I don't
Now
think
that
so.
the sparring session is over, Yanqing and Yun Li, shouldn't you politely thank General Fei Xiao for her guidance and bury the hatchet?
Here's your
Yes,
sword.
Mom.
Keep it safe. Or it might get taken away again. By the way, we haven't settled the score yet. I'll defeat you fair and square next time we fight.
Then do it. Don't just say it.
This is how she
Do it.
apologizes?
Dude, chill.
Well,
Oh my
I finally
god.
got my sword back. I should report to the seat of divine foresight. I'll take my leave, General Feixiao. Oh, by the way, Miss Linksha, if you've got some free time, I'd like to invite you to the seat of divine foresight for a chat with General Jing Yuan. I think there's more to those personal grudges you mentioned earlier.
Thanks for stepping in, General Feixiao. Otherwise, I'd have had to knock them out with my incense.
And
Not
that's
at all.
expensive.
Just doing what you asked. How about we call it even as payment for the healer lady's consultation?
Sorry, but even a general needs to pay their bills. We don't do credit here. And let's not forget, you'd have been waiting decades for a chance to see the Dragon Lady if it weren't for me.
Damn.
Well, you can always send the bill to the seat of divine foresight and say it's for mentoring those kids. After all, it was quite the effort splitting them up. I nearly had to get tough. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to find a spot and get some fresh air.
And then later, Feixiao actually walks away. Cool. Meanwhile, at the Ten Lords Commission. Probably not, but.
Back
Hey.
already? You've met with Jing Yuan and wandered around for a few hours. So, what do you think?
It appears that the Divine Foresight is using this war dance as a show of strength to convince everyone that the Luofu is prospering after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis.
More likely.
But... I know you're going to say but, right?
Haha, but.
But the influx of people attending the war dance is like a breeding ground for disorder and rumors. One wrong move, and the Luofu could be in a world of chaos.
The Cloud Knights on the streets remain vigilant, so at the very least, General Jing Yuan is aware of this. As for other matters, I'm unable to say.
I'd prefer to be excused from future meetings with generals. I'm just a military healer. And now all of a sudden I'm thrust onto the center stage having
Dude, you're a
cordial
Nihility
chats with
character.
generals.
My work doesn't lend itself to being in the limelight either.
You're an assassin, aren't
Just stop whining. At least you're in one piece,
you? Okay,
right?
Carver, whatever.
Before getting in touch with General Jing Yuan, I wanted to put aside my assumptions and see his momentum. That includes the overall bearing of the Cloud Knights on the street, what people are saying, and how those close to him behave.
The might of an army dwells not within its pawns, but within the force of its collective momentum. Recognizing this fact reveals the true measure of power. Thanks for enlightening me, General.
A perfectly clear statement turned confusing thanks to your translation. You've made me lose where I was now. Anyway, this is how I operate in battle, so you might as well get used to it.
Are you treating General Jing Yuan as your enemy?
The
Yes and no.
longest-serving general of the Xianzhou Luofu. Do you think he'd have only a few enemies?
You'd have a ton.
By the way, General, you met the healer lady, yes? Could you show me the medicine she prescribed you?
Well, the healer lady couldn't do anything about my condition. She just told me to enjoy some tasty food.
So not even the famed healer lady could help? Don't worry. I'll fulfill my promise and find a way to cure you. Actually, I've found some leads.
Oh gosh, here we go.
Well, life and death, Zhao Chou. It's all predetermined.
Ciao, ciao.
Upon starting my military career, I made a pledge that the rest of my life would be dedicated to being the Xianzhou's spearhead, hunting down the abominations of abundance till the end of my days. As long as I
Nice
can
art.
fulfill that deep-seated desire, I don't care how long I live. You asked if I view General Jing Yuan as my enemy. No. My real enemy has always been myself.
It's about oneself. Make yourself the biggest enemy. You're your own critic.
Enjoy some tasty food. So, what's for dinner tonight?
Jeez. You really know how to read the room, don't you?
You guys figure it out for yourselves. I'm due to catch up with an old war friend I've not seen for quite a long time.
Yukon? I guess? I'm just guessing, but I doubt that'll be the case.
Hey! Was that the Yaoqing general who just dropped in out of nowhere? Oh, she's so awesome! I mean, when Yun Li swung that massive sword, she just casually blocked her attack with ease.
Power is not everything.
Mine too.
Yeah. But to go up against Yun Li is quite impressive, you know? That aura of heroism and grace. It almost makes me want to learn Xianzhou swordplay.
And here we go.
You think so too, right?
Yep, those moves were fabulous. That general is totally something else. Oh yeah, Xianzhou swordplay is really good. Like, really, really good. Yeah, I'm gonna go.
I agree. General Fei Xiao is indeed impressive.
Indeed.
Well, I was actually hoping you'd give Yanqing some praise.
Thanks for the kind words, Miss March. The war dance is coming up, and I've been chosen to represent the Cloud Knights in the ceremony. I've had my fair share of defeats lately, and even though I know there are always more skilled swordmasters out there, seeing General Fei Xiao's skills today has made me feel a bit uneasy again.
Don't underestimate yourself. After all, generals won't fight in the ring during the war dance. Just remember the state of mind you had when you single-handedly took on me and Blade, putting life and death aside. With that mindset, you can prevail against most challengers.
I see. Thanks for the advice, Master Dan Heng.
With powerful
By the way,
strikes.
now that today's events are over, General Jing Yuan wants to invite all of you to the Seat of Divine Foresight. He has something important to discuss.
Something important?
I bet it's about how to deal with the generals from the Yaoqing and the Zhuming.
No!
I really don't want to get caught up in grown-up games so soon. I just hope Generals Fei Xiao and Huaiyan can see the truth. We don't need any more chaos on the Luofu before the war dance.
Hey, it's me, Sampo! Oh god, if Sampo actually shows up.
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced?
I
don't
believe in I don't believe in ghosts. Hey, Mr. Tail! Well, we know where we gotta go.
What is your purpose for entering the Seat of Divine Foresight?
Well, let me go and see the Divine Foresight. Bonk.
Yeah.
Earlier at the Palace of Astral, I introduced these guests from the Astral Express to you, Elder Huaiyan. But with all the people around, we only exchanged pleasantries. Now, I'd like to officially introduce them to you. These three braved great dangers, accompanying me to perilous places, defeating the chief culprit Phantilia, and uncovering the conspiracies of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. If you wish to know more, please, feel free to ask us.
Or if you want an autograph.
I skimmed through the reports about the Arbor's rebirth from the Master Diviner Hu Xuan. She's been summoned to the Yu Chui for questioning. There are a lot of doubts within the Alliance about this whole situation. But despite all that, I believe in you. Since you joined the ranks, you have repeatedly achieved remarkable feats. After the High Cloud Quintet each went their separate ways, despite the many criticisms within the Alliance, the Marshal still stood firm against the dissenting voices and entrusted the Lawfu to you. Over the years, you've served the Alliance with loyalty and wisdom. You've taken down abominations in Thalassa, rescued the Xianzhou Yuchue from a siege, and destroyed the demonic planet summoned by the denizens of abundance. I still remember those battles vividly.
Show no mercy!
There are fools
Cleaves
who
upon it
doubt
in
your
half.
loyalty. They're happy to see the divine foresight fail because it gives them some kind of sick satisfaction. They haven't achieved anything of their own, so they feed off the failures of others. But I've seen enough failures in my time, and I want to believe that your loyalty has never wavered.
So, General Fei Xiao of the Yaoqing is the only one investigating the Ambrosial Arbor crisis on behalf of the Alliance?
Sounds odd.
No,
no, that wouldn't be the case.
I am too.
This old man's words always catch me off guard.
I mean, think about it. They'd have more than one
Marshal
person
wanted me to come
investigate.
to the Xianzhou Lawfu, but the document only says, attend the war dance and listen to Fei Xiao's questioning.
Since it's the Marshal's orders, do we need to step outside?
No need for that. You're all important witnesses. The Marshal is well aware of Jing Yuan's purpose in holding the ceremony, and understands the situation he is facing. She mentioned it because she believes both issues are important.
Thanks for your kindness and sincerity, Elder Huayan. But is it appropriate to tell everyone here about the Marshal's orders?
By introducing the Express's witnesses to me alone, aren't you aiming to discern the intentions behind both my actions and Fei Xiao's? And whether there's any discord between us? Well, since I'm being open and honest with you, I encourage you young folk to do the same.
Get with the program, kids.
Crisis, all I need to do is listen. General Fei Xiao will be the one asking the questions. To be honest, I'm more concerned about the timely start of the war dance. Oh, by the way, I've prepared a gift for the war dance.
Uh-huh. Admire the sword. I actually want to see this.
It's this case right here.
Let me see inside. This case gleams with luster crafted from material neither wood nor metal. Its surface is massively woven with metallic threads, outlining an intricate pattern of lotus flowers.
There will be numerous contests and celebrations during the war dance, and the main event will be the Ringmaster's Challenge.
Is this supposed to be a
The
prize?
host will dispatch a skilled warrior to take on challengers from all over the cosmos, showcasing the excellent martial arts of the Xianzhou Lawfu. When you mentioned that the Astral Express would be attending the ceremony, I thought the High Elder of the Lawfu would be the Ringmaster.
You humor me, Elder Huayan. The healer lady is just a young lady who knows nothing about martial arts. How can I assign her as the...
So you're asking Dong Hong to be the ringmaster?
I'm no match to you when it comes to joking.
What's this box for? Why don't you open it, General Huayan?
Because it's the prize,
This
right?
sword case is intended for
Yeah,
the
exactly.
Warden's award. It's empty now, but in a few days, a precious sword will be delivered and stored inside. I don't mean to boast about our skills, but this sword represents the pinnacle of the Zhuming's craftsmanship. It has a legendary history, full of heroic tales from foreign lands, tales that are too detailed to be summarized in just a few words.
Yeah,
Since the
we'll do it
delegation
anyway.
delivering the sword hasn't arrived yet, I'll just leave the case here for now. I've been wondering who would be worthy of such a sword. And then it hit me. I can award it to the champion of the Ringmaster's Challenge. The ceremony's champion is sure to be a perfect match for the sword.
But what if it isn't?
Moreover, I hear that Yanqing is an excellent swordmaster, and that he will be representing the Luofu as the Ringmaster. So it seems like a perfect gift for him.
Thank you
if
for
he
your
wins.
generosity, Elder Huayan.
If you want to give me a sword, just say the word, Grandpa. No need to beat around the bush.
You've got confidence, my girl, but I don't think you can best Yanqing.
I know you're all about swords, Miss Yunli. It's just a shame that it's the sword that ultimately chooses its rightful master.
Yeah, and even if someone gets their hands on such a precious sword, it'll probably end up in someone else's.
My
The
God,
outcome
can
of our
you
duel
kids
with the
stop
alchemist
fighting?
is still up in the air. Since you're interested, why don't you represent the Xianzhou Juming and challenge me in the ring?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Nobody knows who's gonna come out on top. It could be me, could be someone else. It'll probably be me. But whatever happens,
It'll probably be me. Looks like Fei Xiao was right. It'll be either death or disaster when these two clash. Well, Fei Xiao was right.
Not to be rude or anything, we've been watching their drama. I'm dying to find out who beats who.
Quiet down. We have other guests here. I've prepared this sword to add some excitement to the ceremony, not to have you two squash.
Exactly!
It's not
Stop
a
being
good look for
kids.
the Alliance. While you both seem confident that you'll win, you need to remember there can only be one winner and one loser in the ring, which could lead to hard feelings. Actually, I have an idea. We don't know who the winner will be, and it might not be either of you. But if you're eyeing that prize, you'll need to work together. I want you to take on an apprentice who will take part in the war dance and win at least one match.
Oh, that's how March
Does
becomes.
that make sense?
In my humble opinion, while a Cloud Knight is commendable by securing victories, it's even more so to pass on your skills and spread the way of swordplay. I'd be greatly pleased if
Fair
this
enough.
apprentice could represent the Express in the war dance by displaying their Cloud Knight flair and prowess.
Well, Elder Huayan's idea is quite interesting. Imparting swordplay skills requires teamwork, and both the winner and the loser will learn a valuable lesson regardless of the outcome. The question is, whom should the two of them take as an apprentice?
March 7th. It's gonna be March 7th.
Huh? Who? Wait, me?
Well, think about it. It'd be
I
most
noticed
impressive.
just now that Miss March seemed quite interested in the outcome of your sword fight. So I thought, why not teach her the art of swordplay?
Oh, wait. Are you serious, General? Why am I being dragged into this all of a sudden? I've never practiced swordplay before. I'm a total newbie.
Yeah, honestly, I don't think like you should be a swordsman. That's just me. Like being using a bow makes sense for
That'd be
you.
so embarrassing.
Why don't you choose me? Why don't you choose Dong Hong? Like, I mean, to be fair, he's not gonna choose Dong Hong because he's Dong Heng. This reincarnation. He already knows about swordplay technically, and it's kind of, let's face it, Yao Qing barely fended off him on his own. Like, what's he gonna do? Like, yeah, us or March makes sense, but we're the Galactic Baseballer! We don't use swords! Although it would be actually kind of cool to see us wield a sword of some kind, but, we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Just accept your fate, March.
Isn't this a perfect chance for you? I remember you mentioning that you wanted to learn some sword moves.
Yeah, I did say that. But this is all happening so quickly, don't you think?
Miss March is like a piece of jade in the rough, just waiting to be shaped. The war dance is the perfect opportunity to see what heights she can reach.
Why not?
I appreciate your kind words, General YN. But won't teaching me swordplay be a waste of Yanqing and Yunli's time? They should be preparing for the ceremony.
No.
Plus, I heard that each swordmaster has their own special moves. What if they let something slip while teaching me? If everyone knows each other's tactics, won't that make it hard to catch people off guard during the war dance?
No.
That's considerate of you, March 7th. But don't worry. It'll take you at least a decade of hard training before you can even start learning special moves. No need to freak out. A few Juming swordplay tricks will mean you'll be more than equipped.
Really?
Looks like March's curiosity has been piqued.
The whole point is to know each other's moves. Defeating your opponent in just one move? How boring would that be? Plus, what really decides a swordsman's fate isn't some special move. It's the solid fundamentals.
So Miss Yunli has already agreed. What do you say, Yanqing?
General, I haven't graduated yet. How can I be qualified to teach swordplay to others?
You can just do it.
So you're admitting your defeat, huh? If you're not even confident to teach, why don't you let me be the ringmaster instead?
Yanqing.
Damn.
Teaching an apprentice is also a way of honing your own skills and gaining insights. You've been an apprentice for years. It's about time you looked at swordplay from another perspective.
I see, General. Then count me in.
Now that Yanqing has agreed too, it all comes down to Miss March giving her nod.
It's up to you to make the final decision, March.
Time for you to become the best swordsmaster on the Express. It won't be a walk in the park, that's for sure.
While I'm smart, learning swordplay sounds like a whole
I mean, that's a stretch. Smart?
It'd be great learning swordplay. That way, I won't have to worry about you accidentally shooting me in the butt all the time.
Hey, I've never missed my target. Then I'm on board. Thank you for your kindness, General YN.
Great! Starting tomorrow, Yanqing and Yunli will teach you the basics of the Cloud Knight's swordplay.
The basics,
Yunli
only
and
the
I
basics.
will head out and purchase some sword practice equipment for Miss March. Think of it as a little initiation.
Initiation. If you can dodge him better, you can dodge him.
Oh, wait, you're giving me a gift? Shouldn't it be the other way around?
YN smiling silently since the pause to see the device was able to make him do.
General YN's gone. Wait, why does something feel off about what we talked about?
Congratulations, you're slowly catching on.
I think we strayed off topic. How did things even get to this point?
Yeah, I brought you here because the General said he had some important matters to discuss. But how
It's
in the
called
world
children being
did
children.
Yunli and I suddenly become Miss March's swordplay mentors?
Deal with it.
Because General Huaiyan wants us to stick around on the Luofu for some time.
Yeah. But aren't we here to attend the ceremony anyway? No, we're here to basically be neutral ground. Or appear that way. Right, Jin Yuan?
But from his point of view, we're no different from all the other tourists who may leave at any time. Since the crew's actions were mentioned in the Luofu's operations log were given to the Alliance, he probably wants to see firsthand if we're as capable as the report claims, or if we're just some made-up excuse to save face. And he wants to see it for himself during the war dance, which is why he even dragged Yun Li into this. What began as a simple contest between two sword masters has now evolved into you two collaborating to mentor March.
Elder Huayan is still that tricky general who likes to give everyone a headache. My apologies. Truth be told, I invited all of you to the ceremony because...
Yeah, exactly.
I wished for you to act as my witnesses. I apologize for not disclosing this information earlier. In the coming weeks, I'll also invite all of you to a meeting with General Fei Xiao, where you may need to answer her questions and clear up any doubts she might have. So please, be prepared for the meeting.
I figured. Perhaps we should just pack up and leave tonight. Yeah, totally. That'd be the best thing, right?
Don't worry, General. No matter what happens, I'm prepared to stay here as the Express's witness and answer any questions.
Thank you, everyone.
General, I know there isn't much I can do to share your burden, but... As the Luofu Ringmaster, I won't let anyone defeat me in the war dance.
I know.
I know. Now don't fuck up. You know, O'Malley Fashel meets with an old comrade in arms.
The illustrious Merlin's Claw waiting for me?
Called it.
And for so long, too? It's quite an honor. It's been a while, General Fei Xiao.
It's been 30 years since we last saw each other. Right, Yukong?
Yes. Back then, you were the vanguard of the Yao Qing's Verdant Knights, and I was a pilot of the Luofu's Rainbow Orbit fleet. Who would have thought that upon meeting again, you'd be a general, and I'd have given up flying? Really does feel like a lifetime ago.
In a galaxy far, far away.
Well, I wouldn't say I haven't seen you in 30 years. After all, your great victories are announced through the Yellow Bell resonance system every day. So I'm well aware of your great feats. How's your health holding up?
Undying Scoob.
Still stable, I suppose. Do you still remember the medic who saved me in battle?
That healer with the odd name and peculiar temperament. What was his name again? Was it Pichu? Or Kachio?
Jiao Cho. He's been my retainer and personal healer, delegated by the Alchemy Commission from the Xianzhou Yao Qing. Over the years, he's dedicated himself to managing my condition. It's thanks to him that I'm still in good health today. Given my background, I'm happy to have made it this far.
I'm relieved to know that you're safe and sound. Well then, since you and Elder Huayan are here, I imagine you must have received orders from the Marshal?
No.
As your friend, may I ask how the Alliance intends to punish the General of the Luofu?
The Arbor's rebirth has frightened the elders who lurk behind the scenes. They fear the resurgence of abominations, much like what happened 30 years ago. Although the report from the Luofu explained all the details, we don't know if the Ruin Legion really invaded, or how exactly the Stellaron Hunters and the Astral Express became involved. This puzzle has many missing pieces.
That's it. Elio.
As you know, the fugitive Jing Liu, who mysteriously disappeared many years ago, has resurfaced. This time, she has brought along an Outworlder and a coffin, claiming to offer the Marshal a method to fight against the Eons. The Luofu Preceptor has also leveled accusations against Jing Yuan for neglecting the Alliance's principles. She asserts that Jing Yuan enabled the exiled Imbibitor Lunae to re-enter the Luofu, thereby unlocking the lunarescent depths within Scale Gorge waterscape, which in turn disrupted the Vidyadhara's dutiful watch over the Ambrosial Arbor. It is for these reasons that I have come here to the Luofu today.
Bet it was needed to stop
Well,
Antilia.
duty calls. Perhaps I shouldn't have mentioned all of this to an uninvolved person, but since we once fought together, I didn't want to keep you in the dark. Perhaps pretending you didn't hear any of this would be for the best.
I understand. I'm sorry. I was out of line. I know I shouldn't be defending General Jing Yuan right now, but... well, you know how I am.
Nosy.
The Luofu has enjoyed centuries of stability since the end of the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, much of which can be attributed to General Jing Yuan's masterful strategizing. Unfortunately, for a long-life species, enduring through the ages always culminates in a failure that undoes all previous achievements. A moment that our adversaries relish.
That's true. And that's why I'm also here for another purpose. To visit Hule.
Hule? You mean that Hule? The Borisin warhead? The same Hule who has been imprisoned in the Shackling prison for over 7 centuries?
The nemesis of the Foxians who will never be forgiven and shall be imprisoned until the end of the cosmos. I can't quite remember the exact wording, but yes.
Yes, it's the exact same
very
Hule.
Usually, only emissaries from the Xianzhou Yaoqing Skyfaring Commission visit him once every century. Why do you have to visit him now, of all times?
For shits and giggles.
The Foxians and the Alliance made a pact to combat the abominations, aiming to achieve justice and free their kin. That werewolf monster is to be forever imprisoned in the dark recesses of the Shackling prison, facing unending retribution. Given the situation on the Luofu, those on the Yaoqing are concerned about Hule's imprisonment. I'm afraid that the routine visit every century is no longer sufficient to ease their concerns. That's why I was sent here, to reassure them.
To make sure everything's all in order.
It's all bad news.
Well, not everything. There might be a silver lining. Oh, by the way, I found some clues about the thing you asked for.
Tell me more.
The Verdant Knights followed the route you mentioned and discovered the wreckage of the Whistling Flame ship. Unfortunately, there were no survivors and no cargo.
Rip.
However, someone had already been on the scene before we arrived.
Our people? Or someone from the IPC?
No, neither. Yukong, have you heard of a person named Ron May?
Oh boy. After a day of running around, you finally arrive. Pretty sure you're in for a well-deserved rest. We'll never see the inside of this inn. But this night, your restless will mean the general and the bustling crowd before the war dress keeps you from falling asleep. Day 2.
I'm still feeling sleepy.
Did I oversleep? Where did March and Donhung go?
Training, probably. Alright. I just need to pull a quick BRB. So, for now, I will just claim the little achievements I've got here. As well as... oh, Twitch. Fun. Views. And, yeah, I'm gonna pull a quick BRB, so I will see you in a quick moment. Alrighty, I'm back. Apologies for that, chat. Basically, I got a call from work asking if I could do a shift tomorrow that I technically couldn't because it'd be kind of illegal because I'd be working the next day and timings and all that good stuff. So yeah, before we get started, I think we'll do a couple more pulls. Why not? Let's see if we can actually get Young Lee. Why not? Why not? So we'll do another 2. So I'm at 50. So this will put me at 70 pulls. Let's see. 4-star. And we got March 7th. Ironic. Ironic we get March 7th. Alright. Next. Great Interracial Migration. 5-star! Alright. I got Hanya! That's not what I'm excited about. Did I somehow fail a 50-50? That's the question. But, based on that achievement, I don't think I did. I think this is the last one, right? Yep, Young Lee! Nice! Boom. There she is. I guess I didn't also like look at our like individual stuff, but let's have a look here. So we got Fiery Wheel. After each use of Inturret Slash, the next Inturret Slash will be replaced by Inturret Coal. Huh. Okay. True Sunder. When using a counter, increases Young Lee's attack by 30%, lasting for 1 turn. Not bad, not bad. Okay, and while in the parry state, resist crowd control debuffs received and reduces damage received. So yeah, that's the crowd control debuff thing. Eidolon. So at 1, dash up by Inturret Slash and Coal by 20%, and increases the number of damage instances of Coal by 3. Huh. Okay. When dealing damage via counter, ignore 20% of the target's defense. That's actually kind of huge, not gonna lie. And we know about that. After launching Inturret Slash with Coal, increases this unit's effect res by 50%, lasting for 1 turn. And then, while parry is active, if enemy actively uses their abilities, regardless of whether it attacks Young Lee or not, it will trigger Coal and remove the parry effect. When dealing damage via increase crit rate by 15 and physical res pen by 20. That's actually kind of insane. So not only does it basically turn into a Svarog enhanced state of counterattack, it also increases crit rate and physical res pen. That's actually kind of nuts, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, they have to make the 6 Eidolon actually worth it, don't they? But yeah, we got Young Lee. Oh boy. Where is that I actually recommend? Soaring Wind Valorous. Oh, that's it. That actually makes sense. Yeah, I can see why. I'll probably play around with this set and see what we do. Just the fact attack and crit rate damage HP, that's actually nuts. So yeah. Okay. Recommendations, vertical recommendations, calculating data. It's still calculating. The character just came out, so then they don't actually have like specifics, but Soaring Valorous definitely agree with that. And then in Salo, yeah, follow-up attack. You could, I think, make Shelt for not this one. Duran Wolves. I could see it, but it's crit damage. So, something to think about, And then Hanya, where did I put Hanya? Eidolons.
In the obscure prophecy of Dream, a star from the heavens has enlightened my path.
Cool. So anyway, I now have a 50 characters. Oh my god. The amount of money I spent on this game. It's scary to think about. Alright. Without further ado, let's carry on with the plot. So pumped after healing Storyteller's Tales. Oh boy.
There you are.
Sup? What kind of master waits on their apprentice's doorstep?
Well, it was a promise to General Huayan, after all. I woke up especially early, so I can start teaching Miss March swordplay.
Hey, why are you blushing, Master Yanqing?
It's his first time doing
This
it, relax.
is, the first time someone has called me master. I need to, get used to it. Let me make it clear. Swordplay training is about improving your body, mind, and strength. It's not a casual game you can master overnight.
Tell that to some video games.
Promise General Huayan that I teach you Cloud Knight swordplay, so you can participate in the war dance and defeat at least one opponent. I'll do my best, but if you break your master's rules...
March is always a good girl.
Fine. A promise is a promise. Since I promised to study hard, I'll do my best starting today.
Great! That's the spirit.
March is in your hands now, Yanqing.
Hey, Donghong, you want to go elsewhere?
Donghong, do you even have a heart? Did you lose it somewhere?
Who knows?
By the way, where's Yunli?
I've found a quiet spot in the back garden of the Palace of Astrum for our first lesson together.
Wait, see you Donghong, and was you embark on a journey. Switching to March POV. Oh boy.
Seriously? It's the first day and you two are already late? Why is everyone on the Luofu so laid back? So disappointing.
Relax!
Master Yunli, you're already here. Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Oh, wait. Are you trying to teach her in secret? That's sneaky.
I'm just showing you what Luofu etiquette is all about. She might be my apprentice, but it's customary for the master to personally escort their apprentice to the place of learning.
That's not
As
big,
the
is
host,
it?
I'll be teaching Miss March the essence of Luofu swordplay, after which she'll emerge victorious in the war dance ring. You won't be complaining about Luofu swordplay then.
Stand aside, rookie. Let me show you how we Zhu-Ming sword masters treat their apprentices. Quickly, over here, Miss March. This is a reverse mentorship gift from me to you. I hope you put it to good use.
New attire.
What's this? Xianzhou clothing? It's so beautiful!
How did you get my measurements?
Requires precise movements. This outfit is tailored to fit perfectly and allows for smooth movements. I even added some small accessories. I put a lot of thought into it.
You're awesome, Master Yunli!
See? See? How can you compete with me? I'll teach March 7th the essence of Juming swordplay.
Well,
so
what if
can
she
win
makes
the
a hybrid
contest
of
with
the
my
two?
sword skills.
You ever think about that?
Actually, I've prepared something too.
Huh? You have a gift for me too, Master Yanqing?
Since you want to learn swordplay, Miss March, you'll need suitable weapons. So, I went out of my way to prepare a pair of swords overnight. Unfortunately, I didn't have time to ask the craftsman to customize the swords for you. But I did my best to choose ones that look nice and are suitable for a beginner. I hope you like them, Miss March.
They're not freshly forged. But they will do.
Master Yanqing?
Now, magical girl
Bet you didn't see that
transformation!
one coming, did you, Yun Li?
Oh my god. Kids,
The
stop
real
biting.
competition is just getting started.
I'm so lucky to have two great masters. But why does it feel like things are getting a bit weird?
Moments later.
So what do you think, Masters? Does this outfit suit me?
Perfect. I chose it carefully. It's perfect for beautiful young swordswomen like you and me.
Okay, chill, relax.
Alright, let's get started with the training. The person next to me is a Cloud Knight instructor I've brought in. For your first lesson, try exchanging a couple of moves with him.
Wait. We're having actual combat training for the first lesson?
I mean, it makes sense. Understand,
Too intense?
like, instinct and all that.
I heard you have some experience with archery and martial arts. The first thing we're going to do is see just how strong your fundamentals are.
Exactly.
Step forward and strike with the sword in the most natural way you can think of. It's important for us to grasp your natural movements so we can decide where to start and what you need to learn.
If you're ready, let's begin.
Okay.
Automobile blade will shine. Oh no! It's gotten rid of... Well! We need to switch out Robin. So, why is March there? Wait, just have two Marches! Ah! 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 No, we're gonna go with Hoa. So, I don't think we can actually see the equipment. Because usually, they never show you like the actual equipment. That you can't view the details or anything like that, but... Oh well. So... We have a clean... strike, okay.
Peach blossoms and divine sword descend.
And an enhance, okay. Okay.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm ready. But please go easy on me.
Then I apologize in advance, Miss March.
Nope. No rush, Miss March. You're still inexperienced with a sword. Why don't you use your skill first? And learn a few moves from me. Okay, so yeah, this is what I have heard. So,
Come on.
March the Hunt basically is like Jade/Numby. So when she basically uses her skill, targets who she wants as a master, and when her master attacks, she will perform a follow-up attack.
Please have some tea.
Pay close attention, Miss March. Luofu swordplay is all about being swift and agile in your movements.
Shifu's attacks can accumulate charge for March 7th and make her realize powerful abilities.
The sword is like water. You cannot remain still. Strike with heart!
Yes, you! Ignore him. strength is everything.
Not always.
Slap! Practice is over. Swords descend! Right on time.
Like this shine.
Well done!
Cool. Can't really see anything here, so yeah, abilities. Brows be smitten, heart be bitten. So she has an enhanced skill set. So erudition, destruction, hunt deals additional damage based on Shifu type. Harmony, nihility, preservation, abundance, toughness reduction increases. So depending on the type of character, basically determines the sort of effect. So damage, toughness reduction for those that are more utility based, and then if they're offensive, they deal more damage, basically. Cool. Deals imaginary damage to a single enemy, dealing 3 hits initially. There's a chance to additionally deal up to 3 hits. Okay, cool. Ultimate deals imaginary damage to a single enemy and increases the hits per action and damage chance of the next enhanced basic attack. After Shifu uses an attack or ultimate, March 7 gains charge. When reaching 7 points of charge, March immediately takes actions and increases the damage she deals. Basic attack gets enhanced. Whenever an ally uses technique, March 7 gains charge upon entering next battle. Using technique regenerates energy upon entering the next battle. Neat. So we'll just attack.
Within the self, not the sword. Strike!
Boom.
Yes, you!
Bonk.
Bladed flight!
Oh, I get it!
So yeah, now she's mastered. She gets an enhanced attack.
What the true heart? I'm starting to get the hang of it. I could take 10 of you.
So let's actually switch to.
Nice job.
She.
Right on time.
Bonk.
Yes, you!
So yeah, obviously you pairs well with Youngli because attacking more often. So let's try this.
What I can really do.
Thinking of all sorts of different things.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. What's this?
What are you mumbling about?
Isn't this sword technique? Shouldn't I be saying something cool?
No.
Rock shattering slash! I'll melt
Uh-oh.
all down.
Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. It's crashing, isn't it? It crashed. Okay, bear with. Let's see what we can do. Don't know why it decided to poop there, but it did. That's helpful. That's helpful when you're streaming, that's fun. Okay, let's see if we can ease up some of the mem usage and all that good stuff, because that's usually what it is. Usually memory. Okay. Just bear with me, chat, while I'm trying to fix this. There we go, and booting up. Okay, fun. Alright. Wants me to log in again. God dang it. Let me log back in. Gosh dang it. Alright, firing up. There we go. Boom. Alright. Got it working. So March 7 POV. The novice stand.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Then
All
I
right.
apologize.
Okay. Let's try this again, shall we? So, you skill.
Please have some tea, masters.
Pay close attention, Miss March. Luofu's swordplay is all about being swift and agile in your movements.
Neat.
Bladed flight! Right on time. Practice is over. Swords descend!
Ignore him. Strength is everything.
Sure.
Yes, you like this?
Well done! Strike with heart! Right on time. Time for swordplay.
Alright, let's switch to Yingling.
I'm starting to get the hang of it.
So, if I remember correctly, the Shifu does get, increases speed of March 7 Shifu by 10%. So that's also something important to note, that the Shifu gets increased speed, which definitely helps out.
Bladed flight!
Yeah. Oh, I get it.
And then
True heart and focused mind. Here I come. Yes, you.
boom,
Right on time.
boom.
Strike! How many can you block?
Ready to shine. Time to show you what I can really do.
Boba tea, dog, sword. What do I do?
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
What are you mumbling about?
Isn't this sword technique? Shouldn't I be saying something cool?
Who knows? Bonk!
I'll melt you all down. I get it now. You'll make for good practice. All right, check out this move.
Ron, mountains fall!
Bonk! Let's go with Swallow Dove.
Swords descend!
You'll make for good practice.
Alright, let's Let's actually speed it up again.
Yes, you!
Bonk.
Right on time.
Descend to earth!
Great Ether!
I didn't expect the first lesson to be so intense.
Tough, deal with it.
Miss March has quick hands and a flexible body. She's a perfect fit for practicing Lawfu swordplay.
However, she lacks strength, and her strikes were a bit unfocused. But don't worry, that's totally normal for beginners. Once she starts practicing Juming swordplay, she'll make heaps of progress.
Given the situation, I believe Miss March should start by working on her strength.
Seriously, do you actually know anything about swordplay, or what?
I could ask you the same thing. Dual swords require agility. So what's more important than footwork?
Instead of focusing on her strengths, we should address her weaknesses. The drawback of wielding two swords is not generating enough force. What good is being quick on your feet if you don't have strength? It's not like we're dancing here.
What's
Skilled sword
the
masters
point of
know
being
how to
super
play
strong
their
if you can never hit your
strengths
opponent?
and work on their weaknesses. Start with what you're good at, then tackle your weaknesses. That's the right way to learn.
Oh boy.
You're quite the theorist, huh?
Theorist? You claim to be able to talk to swords. So what does that make you? A lunatic?
Hey, it's only my first lesson, and you're already arguing. Come on, calm down, masters. I'll have to improve both my footwork and strength anyway, so it doesn't matter which one comes first.
But it does matter. Just listen to me, March 7th.
Oh my god. Thus begins the journey of March 7th sword training. Joy. So tread on a brand new path, the hunt. So now we can switch to the hunt, kind of similar to Trailblazer. So switch. Okay. So, unfortunately, my March 7th is quite underleveled. Because I haven't really been focusing on March 7th, so that's my baby. So, they choose to go with Musketeer and Reluctant Arena? Huh. Okay. Not what I was kind of expecting, but oh well. And then, what do we do for Hun? Speed and damage. Basic attack and skill. Not really what we're looking for here, since we only do damage with our basic attack, enhanced skill, and all that good stuff. Hits the same target, not really ideal. Increases where attack if there are too few enemies, increases crit. Increase crit rate by 8. Increases their crit rate against enemies with HP less than 50%, an extra 8%. I think that's probably what we want to go with. I imagine. I'm not sure which is probably the best for March, I'll be honest. But for now, let's just equip Cruising on the Sterile Sea. just for now. Not ideal, but then again, I don't really use my 7, so. So let's have a look at the traces. So we have when action starts, events forward.
You can never have enough skills. Let's train some more.
Probably a good idea to get that immediately. Reduce toughness of enemies who. This type is the same as Shifu's combat type. When breaking weakness triggers the imaginary weakness break effect. That's actually kind of important. So, reducing the toughness, regardless of what type, is actually huge.
You can
Let's grab
never
it.
have enough skills. Let's train some more.
Smart uses that. Okay. So we do have to use this version. I don't know if we like get buffed up or not, but oh well. Time marches on, and days turn to more.
Dear Himeko, Mr. Yang, and Pom Pom, we're all good here on the Xianzhou Lafu, so no need to worry. By the way,
Welcome in,
how's your
Anime
trip
God Zero.
going?
First time chatting. How are
As
you?
for me, I've somehow become the apprentice to 2 Cloud Knight sword masters.
Somehow.
I've been honing my sword skills with their guidance. One of them is Yanqing, the boy we've all met before. The other is Yun Li, the granddaughter of General Hua Yan from the Xianzhou Juming. Both masters are super strict, giving me a real taste of how hard sword training can be. I tried to drag him into this,
and
but
absolutely
he
arguing.
refused. Then I tried to rope Dan Heng in, but Master Yanqing wouldn't have it.
For obvious reasons.
Still, I didn't let the difficulty get to me. In just a few weeks, my sword skills have improved a lot. Both my masters think I have unique talents in swordplay, and are literally fighting each other to teach me their skills.
I think they're just fighting in general.
Guidance? I've actually made some progress. When I get back to the Express, I'll definitely show off my skills and impress you all.
Jokes of March, Genuine is even harder on him.
Your
Yeah.
reply. Yours, March 7th.
Days and nights fly by the delve as the war dance fast approaches. No strict supervision of the 2 masters, March 7 trains tirelessly, almost developing tennis elbow. Okay. On that day, after the sword training.
Well done. Let's call it a day.
Miss March's sword skills are really coming along. She'll hold her own just fine in the war dance.
Maybe I have a chance of defeating my masters. Just watch, I'll win a fight when the time comes.
Perhaps I might have a shot at beating both masters.
I mean, let's face it, that's just gonna eliminate themselves, aren't they? No. That's the only thing they can agree on.
Get real. You've only been practicing for a short while. How could that possibly happen?
Never say never.
With your talent, Miss March, if you dedicate a few more decades to training, you might eventually be able to defeat Yun Li.
Decades? But I'll be an old lady by then. No.
You can do math!
Can you believe it? March 7th has actually become a pretty decent swordmaster in such a short time. Now I understand why Grandpa always had a grin on his face while training me.
Are you sure he wasn't laughing at you?
Oh, shut up.
It's all thanks to your amazing guidance, Masters.
Miss March, you're really getting the hang of wielding dual swords. If you're keen on advancing, trying out different Xianzhou blades could improve your touch.
Focus on what you're
Let
good
me
at for.
see. Which sword is the most powerful? Single sword? Great sword? Or maybe a flying sword?
There's no such thing as the most powerful sword. It's all about the skill of the sword master.
Exactly, it's the one who wields the
Yanqing
sword.
wields several flying swords, while I only wield one. But remember how I kicked his butt at the Alchemy Commission?
No,
First,
that never happened.
you didn't kick my butt. Second, you'll never kick my butt. Third, how about we settle this right now and see who
No,
can prove
save
that?
it for the tournament arc.
Yeah, I'm up for that. And if I kick your butt, you'll drop out of the war dance. Deal.
Oh my god, kids, stop fighting.
Why are you two arguing again? I thought things had been improving between you lately.
Wah wah.
There was talk that the leading disciples of the Law Fu and Zhuming generals were supposed to face off in the
Wow.
war dance.
Okay.
But for some reason, they suddenly teamed up to train an apprentice of their own. Turns out, the rumors are true.
Let me guess, you're the representative for the upper one.
Tomorrow is the big day of the war dance. Shouldn't you two be focusing on honing your skills instead of teaching swordplay here?
You're... Oh, that's
Dong.
right. You're the pink-haired box from the Yaoqing.
That was perfectly timed, just the gong going dong. Oh yeah, you're... This is Mr. Jiaohuo.
This is Mr. Jiaoqiu, the healer working for
Jiaoqiu.
the general of the Xianzhou
I'm gonna botch
Yaoqing.
pronunciations, I'm sorry.
Ah, got it. So, you're the participant attending the war dance on behalf of the Yaoqing. And you were trying to sneak a peek at our training?
Sorry for the misunderstanding. I don't know anything about martial arts. I'm just here on the general's orders to take care of some official business.
Sure,
I didn't mean
buddy.
to interrupt your training.
Sure.
I'll be on my way.
If you know nothing about martial arts, why were you smirking earlier?
Because he knows? Duh.
Well, my curiosity got the better of me, I suppose.
Oh,
When I heard
curiosity
Miss
killed
March's
the cat.
pondering
What
about
was
what
it, the
to learn,
fox?
I couldn't help but wander over. From my professional experience, cleavers, slicers, chopping knives, and carving knives are all just tools. Kind of like frying, sautéing, boiling, and deep frying in cooking. They're just ways for people to show off their skills.
Hold on,
How
let this
you
man
use
cook.
them really depends on the
Let this man
ingredients
cook.
you're working with. It's like your sword teaching methods. If you align your ingredient, in other words, your apprentice's natural tendencies, with the right cooking method, by which I mean the teaching method that best suits her, she'll make double the progress in half the time. For example,
Let
golden egg
him
white
cook.
tastes best when
Let
fried.
him cook.
Wild peppers
Let
stir
him
fried,
cook.
and yellow boulder beef when simmered. It's all about discovering the nature of the ingredients. I mean, apprentice.
Let him cook. I'm getting hungry. 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 I pressed all of them, chat. I pressed all of them at once.
Aren't you a healer? Why are you talking about food?
Well, it's just a metaphor.
Let him cook.
The medicinal school I follow
Let him
on
cook.
Xianzhou Yaoqing is called the Rancha School, that specializes in food therapy. So it's only natural that I know a thing or two about cooking.
You don't say. You don't say.
You're the general's cook?
I'm a healer. But anyway, a cook who isn't interested in health doesn't make for a good advisor.
Not too sure. Yeah.
Fine. Call me a cook. if
Call
you
me.
want.
Call it a theory.
Seeing
A
the way you're
game
looking at me, it's obvious you
theory.
think I'm just
Thanks
some
for
feeble academic
watching.
Who likes to blabber on about martial arts. But in reality, I know a thing or two about killing. After all, the art of healing inherently encompasses both life and death.
Two sides of the same coin. Why suddenly getting serious with kids? Seems like he just got offended.
Seriously? Trying to save face in front of kids? Ugh.
Bro needs to be watched,
Do
yeah.
you recognize this bottle of medicine in my hand?
No?
This is called Tumble Dust, an extract from an exotic flower named Yabra.
Let me guess.
Ugh.
Poison.
Is it poison?
Well, it depends on how it's used. With just one drop, it's able to numb a patient's body during surgery, making them painless throughout the entire process.
But
However,
use too much, they die.
Increase the dose or the potency, and it'll slow the metabolism, making the blood thin and resulting in the loss of all senses. Even long life
Why am I so
species
smart?
cannot escape its effects. This thing can save lives or take them. It's more powerful than the swords in your hands.
Unless
That
we're able to
may
do
be
so.
But still, I prefer settling things with a sword than, you know. Huh.
This ain't Assassin's Creed, bro. Chill. Yeah.
Evil scholar, but a sinister and despicable one.
Hey, why the insults all of a sudden? I'm just sharing some medical knowledge here, not persuading you to poison anyone.
Seems like you get real excited when talking about poison. I can't tell if that's an honorable thing or sinister.
Dun dun
Picture
dun.
this. Two individuals. The one standing is full of malice. The other lying down is honorable and righteous. How can the one who's lying down label the one standing as sinister? In the throes of combat, where life and death hinge on a singular moment, every idea fades into nothingness. The only thing that matters is staying alive. Surviving the battlefield
staying alive.
reshapes all notions of worth, be it integrity or treachery. In my eyes, their significance is negligible.
Perhaps you've underestimated Yunli and me, Mr. Jiaoqiu. We may be young, but we've seen our fair share of war.
Well, then you should know that the war dance is nothing more than a contest. So why are you so focused on it?
Because I want to do well.
When I was appointed as the ringmaster for the war dance, I asked the general, we Cloud Knights are supposed to charge into the fray and slay enemies. Why do we have to swing swords in a ring just to please an audience? And this is how the general replied. To unsheath your sword in a ring is no different than on the battlefield, as your sword reveals the might of all Cloud Knights. The war dance is the perfect chance to showcase martial virtue and forge alliances from all over the cosmos. When we unsheath the sword without drawing blood, we not only display our might, but also the martial virtue of the Cloud Knights.
The greatest
That's
swordman can
quite an
cut whatever he
insightful
wants to
statement,
cut,
Ching.
and not cut whatever he doesn't
Well,
want to cut.
My apologies for being so short-sighted. I've been on the Luofu for quite some time, but I haven't had the chance to see the ceremony venue for myself yet. Hearing you speak so highly of it has piqued my curiosity. Would you mind
And it
showing
killed the
me around?
fox.
You want to see the Sky Splitter ship where the war dance will be held? Let's go! I bet Yunli and Miss March haven't seen it either, right? Well then, I'll give you all a tour.
Class field trip! Alright.
Let's go. I'll give you a tour of the Sky Splitter.
Let's go. Back to Tixie QB. Nah.
Looks like a lot of other visitors have also come to catch a glimpse of the Sky Splitter.
Nice sniff.
What's up, Mr. Zhao Cho?
No, it's nothing.
Drugs? Poison?
Do you see that airship in the distance? That's the Sky Splitter, the venue for the war dance ceremony.
Somebody is sus.
It doesn't look all that impressive from this distance.
The Sky Splitter is actually a decommissioned Luofu military vessel. People aren't allowed on board until the war dance officially commences. Tomorrow, when the bell rings and the ceremonial cannons roar, I'll be there representing the Cloud Knights of the Xianzhou Luofu, standing in the ring, ready to take on challengers from all over the cosmos.
And lose.
I've been training in swordplay and the art of war under the general. Every day, I'd swing my sword 10,000 times, and then thrust it 10,000 times, repeating the process over and over.
And over and over and
I
over.
understand that I'm not like other kids. I never envied the toys and freedom they all had. I never found sword practice boring or hard. Even in the thick of battle, facing down savage abominations, I never felt scared. Each day, I could feel myself getting stronger and stronger, and I racked up countless victories. It's the best feeling in the world.
So you enjoyed winning. That's it.
But then, I faced a really tough opponent. And just one slash shattered my confidence into 1,000 pieces. That's when I felt true fear for the
Is that
first
Jing
time.
Liu?
Maybe
She does that,
that's
don't
what
worry.
Mr. Zhao Cho meant by life and death hinge on a singular moment. Every idea fades into nothingness. After that, I had to pick up the pieces and try to put myself back together. But no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't seem to find my old happy self again. I often ask myself, why do I wield my sword? If defeat is inevitable, why do I continue to fight? Is it to reclaim the joy of victory? To meet the general's expectations? Or to secure my honor among the Cloud Knights?
It's none of those.
While the general could
Plot
teach me
twist.
the art of swordplay, he couldn't teach me why I should keep on going. He said the reason must come from within myself. I've been struggling to find that reason. But after talking with you, Mr. Zhao Cho, I think I already have that reason in mind. As a member of the Cloud Knights and the General's apprentice, I've had a weight on my shoulders. And I know there's still more to shoulder. But when I wield my sword, it feels like I'm letting go of everything. I love the feeling of
Never let
giving it
go,
my
Jack.
all.
Never let go.
Any obstacle in front of me. Pressing forward. That's why I wield my sword.
Oh, Yanqing. So young, yet so grown up. By the way, how old are you exactly?
9,600.
Age doesn't really matter. All sword masters will understand how I feel.
I get it. Looks like all the kids on the Luofu live tough lives. So, how about you, Miss Yunli?
It's not polite to ask a girl her age, no matter which Xianzhou ship you're on.
I'm not asking your age. I'm asking if you have a dream like Yanqing has.
Way to assume.
You don't talk like a cook. You sound more like a TV host or something.
Probably is.
Need I repeat myself again? I'm a healer.
I'm actually Gordon Ramsay.
I don't have a dream like Yanqing does. The only
Then why?
reason I'm participating in the Ringmaster's Challenge
is because I made a promise to my grandfather that I'd win the precious sword he's contributed to the war dance.
But why do you have
Sounds
to
like
wing
that
it?
mind of yours is just filled with swords.
I bet you've got nothing better on your mind. My father was a craftsman on the Xianzhou Juming. Because of his foolishness, many innocent people fell victim to the cursed swords he forged. Since I was a kid, it's been clear to me that not everyone deserves to have a weapon in their hands. Giving them a sword is no different than being cruel to the innocent. So, whenever I come across someone unworthy of a sword, I can't help but want to take it away from them.
Hence why you took the flying sword from Yan Qing.
Given that Yan Qing is the war dance ringmaster, I'm stepping up to challenge him. To ensure the precious sword doesn't fall into the hands of an unworthy master.
Hey, what do you mean by an unworthy master?
I see. It's not easy for kids on the Juming either. Well, it's better to have a reason for wielding a sword than to be lost and confused. I've saved countless Cloud Knights in my life, and there are plenty of exceptional warriors, just like the two of you.
What happened, Mr. Zhao Qiu?
Oh, nothing. I was just reminded of some old friends and old tales.
From a galaxy far,
Judging
far
from my
away.
professional perspective as a healer, both of you possess remarkable vitality. Your energies flow like raging fires and mighty gales. The upcoming fight will definitely be impressive. Well, we've seen the Sky Splitter and toured the Stargazer Navalia. I guess it's time to say goodbye for now.
What? You're leaving already? But you haven't asked me about my dreams. I've been working hard too, you know.
I know about
It's
yours.
getting late, Miss March. Unlike you lot, I'm a grown-up bound by responsibilities and duties. The tasks entrusted to me by the General won't complete themselves. By the way, Yan Qing, is it normal to have so many people wandering around in an automated area like the Stargazer Navalia?
Actually, this is a restricted area. But since you're all guests, I made an exception, so you could take a look around.
Aw,
I understand.
thank you.
Well, I'll take my leave. I wish you both the best of luck in the ring tomorrow.
You're gonna need it. Zhao Kuo waves and then leaves. He then pooped his pants.
I just spent so much time thinking about my dream, but he didn't even ask me.
March, if you have to think about it.
Now that we're done with our tour of the Sky Splitter, shall we continue with our training?
Why don't we take a day off?
What? You want to secretly practice swordplay by yourself? Dream on.
You know cramming before a fight never works out. For some reason, seeing the Sky Splitter has boosted my confidence. So, I've decided to conserve my strength for tomorrow. Alright, I'll take you out of the Stargazer Navalia.
Okay, cool. Kari's sitting on 2 gold tickets. I mean, I've technically already got Young Lee, but I have not leveled them up because I would need to get the stuff, so I still need to do that. I also need to get stuff from March 7th and all that good stuff. So yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
Oh, just shut up, Red Fang. This is not a beast ship. I need some time to take care of things.
2.5, fair enough, fair enough.
Donned the skin of a lowly beast to join this mission, dedicating yourself to our glorious cause. And now you're telling me you can't handle it? Do you realize how many ships we need?
Sus!
I'm doing my best, all right? It takes time to figure all this out. When the guns go off tomorrow, all eyes will be on it. That'll be our only chance. How's that? Who's there?
Who are you guys?
Some kids.
And impromptu inspection. Why are there outsiders loitering in Stargazer Navalia? And a bunch of kids at that.
Do you realize who you're talking to, right?
Hey, kids. Didn't your parents ever tell you to stay away from the Stargazer Navalia? I know it's an automated facility, but it doesn't mean you can just break in and do what you want.
Who are you calling kids?
First of all, I'm an adult. Second, I didn't just break in.
Yeah, we flew here on a star skiff. Like, whoosh!
Well,
I
I'm
see,
not
you're trying to get
trying
more
tell you
information.
off, But
Interesting.
this place is off limits to the public, you know?
Yeah, we know, but like you don't know who you're talking to?
Sis, let's go. I want to play in Everhunt Plains.
Everhunt Plains? Yeah, sure. Big Sis will take you there.
Shuha! You should have let me.
No.
The overhaul is done, and everything looks good. We should leave.
That's us. Follow them. I mean, they didn't recognize Yang
Could
Qing.
you repeat what you just said, Yanqing?
What did I say?
Big Sis, let's go. I want to play in Everhunt Plains.
Come on. Can't you read the room? Something is definitely off about the three people we just
Yeah, no
met.
shit.
Yeah, anyone could see that. I just wanted to hear you say it again. That pink-haired fox tried to say something. I'm pretty sure he sensed something fishy. Since he's not familiar with this place, he just dropped us a hint. But
Exactly.
you didn't seem to be paying attention at all.
I knew that from the beginning.
That Cloud Knight didn't recognize Master Yang Qing.
That Cloud Knight didn't recognize Master Yanqing at all. That's really weird.
What? Is he famous on the Luofu or something? Not even the Cloud Knights on the Juming, who all know my glorious name, might recognize my face.
You have a point.
A Cloud Knight, a member from the Skyfaring Commission, and a craftsman. They're from various departments, and the reason for the overhaul seems legit. But one of them blurted out some weird language just now. Did you hear that?
He's a beast, man.
I have a feeling that if we secretly tail them, we'll definitely catch these guys in the act. Follow my lead, and be careful not to blow our cover.
March, send a quick message to Trailblazer. Let him know what's up.
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them.
Okay, so yeah, let's see. Boom.
We should have just killed those lowly beasts. Those little brats won't take up much space. There are boxes all over this place. Just dump them into one and no one will notice.
Someone will
Cut
notice.
the theatrics, Grulock. Even the slightest slip-up could interfere with Lord Moktok's plans.
Lord Moktok's.
So where are we heading next?
To check the freight skiffs. We've got a lot of preparations to do. Also, don't forget to take those crates with you. Weapons, supplies. We've got to be well prepared. Otherwise, we're
screwed. Marr, Wolverine.
So, are they smugglers? What exactly are they up to?
Clearly not.
No clue. But they seem to be moving those crates. I've got an idea. We can hide inside the crates and follow them.
Time for Sonic Sneak, baby.
Ugh, so cramped.
Just hang in there.
The Forsyth is pacing back and forth beside the crate. If someone were to open the crate at that moment, they would certainly catch you in your ridiculous hiding position. Unfortunately, that doesn't happen. The floating mechanism at the bottom of the crate is activated. You feel it begin to drift slowly forward. After what feels like an entire amber era of holding your breath in silence, you heard the sound of the crate touching down.
Let's just put the cargo here for now, all right? Then we'll move on to inspect the ships. Lord Moktok said that as soon as we're done, we're to board the freight skiff and leave this place.
Don't worry, I've changed the shipping schedule. You two, come with me.
Is it just me? I keep smelling that stench of lowly beasts everywhere we go.
Don't be so paranoid.
The parting footsteps sound like a signal, prompting you to breathe a sigh of relief. Phew!
Looks like they're planning to escape on the skiffs in Stargazer Navalia.
Wow, it's like you just heard them
Talking
say
about their
that.
plans, But where do they come from? And what do they want to do on the Xianzhou?
Oh, they're definitely up to something bad. Wait, they disappeared. Let's catch up to them.
Trailing.
Tread softly. Breathe quietly. And make sure to keep an eye on them. Hide out of sight as soon as there's any sign of activity.
All's good.
Don't be so paranoid. We're running out of time. Get over here!
Shuhard, I'm coming!
They're leaving. We should catch up to them. Quickly!
Okay.
What are they up to? They're all wearing official uniforms, but I'm pretty sure they're not members of the Skyfaring Commission,
No!
the Artisanship Commission, or the Cloud Knights. This is way too suspicious.
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them. That way, if they do anything bad, we'll have solid evidence against them.
Boom.
Look at this. A freight star skiff with enough room to fit at least 20 of my men. I'll let the others know and have them prepare more star skiffs. Once we're past the checkpoint, there will be beast ships waiting for us. Lord Moktok is ready. The revival of our ancient bloodline all hinges on this operation.
The beast. Beast bloodline.
What did he just say? Beast ships?
Who's there?
It's those brats! I told you to get rid of them, but you didn't listen, you idiot! Wipe them all out!
Yeah, figured. Knew it.
Borison?
Adusa! Die, you lowly beasts!
Why are you Robin? God damn it. Okay, we'll just work with this. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Still together.
Give an inch and they'll take a mile. Don't let me down.
Here you go, Master! Not very sportsmanlike.
Clara is my master. Be careful.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Svarog.
Help me, Mrs. Varog! Bonk!
I could take 10 of you! Yeah!
Night. Stars echo.
Welcome to night. Whoa! I can't sing.
I'm not afraid of
Hide.
Time for a lesson.
Whiplash!
You'll make good practice.
How is this possible? How did these Foxians change their appearances like that?
Likely because they're not Foxians.
They're not Foxians.
Duh.
They revealed their true form. They're Borison. Just like the bandits I defeated on the IPC ship.
Wait, that means...
The Borison have infiltrated the Xianzhou.
Well, how did the Borison manage to infiltrate the Xianzhou?
It's not just a simple disguise of wearing our clothing and shaving their whiskers. They're somehow able to alter their appearance to be indistinguishable from Foxians. They even have official IDs for the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, and even the Cloud Knights? Let me check this fake Cloud Knight's tag. Maybe it'll give us some clues. Lu Jun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad? Wait!
What's the matter?
I encountered a patrol officer named Lu Jun before. It was a few weeks ago, when we were transporting the Borison prisoners. If they can forge official identities and move around the Xianzhou without raising suspicion... Oh no, this is bad.
You don't say!
Even worse. If you find one cockroach on the Express, it usually means...
1,000 more.
There are more Borison hiding on the Xianzhou. I bet their plan is much bigger than just stealing information.
No, probably just bombing.
We've got to report this
New
to
King.
the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Meanwhile, in the seat at the Divine Foresight. Back to Toxic POV! Yeah, do it. Alright, let's do the smart thing. We're gonna switch Robin with Ho-Ho. So that in another instance we've got Ho-Ho. Ho-Ho.
I am glad to finally meet you in person, guests from the Astral Express. I'm Fei Xiao, the general of the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
Uh-huh.
Let me introduce our guest to you. The one dressed in green.
He's the reincarnation of Imbibitor Lune, and the person behind him is the newest member of the crew. I've heard a lot about you.
Galactic Baseballer. At your
Outside
service.
the reports from the Law Fu, the Skyfaring Commission of the Yaoqing has also gathered plenty of information about both of you. I've been eager to meet you face to face for reasons that I'm sure General Jing Yuan has explained, right?
You'll hear about the ambush or Bird's resurrection. No.
Straight to the point. I like it. According to General Jing Yuan's report, the Ruin Legion is to blame for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, and all Arbiter Generals should pay attention to the Ruin Author's movements. Over the years, the Destruction's minions have wreaked havoc on countless worlds, and the Alliance has been keeping an eye on them, but no one expected them to join hands with the remnants of the Abundance. The damage caused by the Ambrosial Arbor crisis was far less severe than expected, which is good news for us. However, it was quite different from the Ruin Legion's usual style of destroying life wherever they go. While I trust the bravery of the Divine Foresight and the Nameless, I'm curious about some details missing from the report. I'd like to take this chance to have an exchange with both of you. Let me be clear, the questions I'll ask might not reflect my actual thoughts, so please don't take offense if any of my questions seem a bit harsh.
None taken.
Please go ahead, General. But keep in mind, we can only answer based on what we know. And perhaps you already have the answers to your questions in your heart.
You have a clever tongue. I like it.
Negotiation starts.
Merlin's claw is quite articulate. Right now, her intentions are unknown, and Jing Yuan wants us to be honest. Maybe I'll just stick to the facts we know.
Let's cut to the chase. Before the crisis struck, the Astral Express was guided here by a Stellaron hunter, a wanted felon, in an attempt to resolve the Stellaron crisis. However, everyone in the cosmos knows of the Stellaron hunter's reputation. So, why did you place so much trust in them? Could it be that some of you have a connection with them?
Yep. It all comes down to the Stellaron. Raise her suspicion about your relationship with the Stellaron. Talk about Elio's prophecy. We are the good guys. It all comes down to the Stellaron? Therefore, trying to deceive her is probably not a good idea. Yeah.
Apart from the Lafu, there are many other worlds suffering from Stellaron corrosion. For example, Eurillo 6, the world that the Express stopped at before reaching the Lafu, was one of them.
Exactly.
To the Express, Stellarons act as roadblocks on the Silver Rail and pose risks to the warping process. And that's why dealing with Stellaron issues is part of the duty of the Nameless.
Not to mention the natural effect they have, the disastrous effect they have on life in general.
Ah, I've heard about those problems caused by Stellarons. The Express connects various worlds, so it makes sense for you to take care of this. The cosmos is a mess, and the Trailblazers are just doing their best to fix it. I understand. Let's move on to the next question. The report suggests that Don Shu, the master of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, colluded with the Lord Ravager and used the power of the Stellaron to resurrect the Ambrosial Arbor. But here's the thing. Don Shu was just a chief alchemist. Even if she colluded with our enemies and summoned the Stellaron, how did she manage to bypass the Vidyadhara guards around the Ambrosial Arbor?
I personally met with Don Shu. The perceptors of the Lafu seem suspicious. The exile of Inhibitor Lumine is what led to this calamity. Refuse to answer anything. We did meet with Don Shu. I mean, technically we wouldn't really be able to know, but we could just say, look, we met with Don Shu. We knew something was up.
I personally met Don Shu once. Her closest friend was killed during the war on the Fanghu, and she harbored deep hatred towards the Hunt. So she spent years making preparations in the Alchemy Commission, in order to take revenge on the Xianzhou.
Revenge is also a form of the Hunt. However, that doesn't explain how she managed to bring the Stellaron into the Scale Gorge waterscape, which was guarded by the Videodora.
Well, you should ask Don Shu herself for the answer.
Unfortunately, Don Shu is dead, and even her corpse has crumbled into ash. That's one less clue we can pursue.
Didn't know that.
According to the report, Lord Ravager Phantilia is the mastermind behind the entire conspiracy. She disguised herself as an ambassador of the Skyfaring Commission and traveled with you, only to vanish without a trace later on. It seems too convenient to label her as a scapegoat.
Phantilia is a heliobus? Yeah, no. Futuan, the Master Diviner, witnessed everything firsthand. Phantilia was eager to attain the power of the Ambrosial Arbor.
We were working with Diviner Fu, and she also witnessed Phantilia's true form. You're not going to doubt one of your own people, are you?
Of course not. We can trust the testimony of Master Diviner Fu Xuan. However, even if she saw it with her own eyes, we can't completely rule out the possibility that she might have been deceived. After all, it's suspicious how the culprit just bizarrely vanished.
Successful.
Oh. It seems that your answers have addressed all my questions. Generals, I am finished with my questioning.
So, what do you think, General Fei Shao? Have the doubts in the report been cleared up?
The two nameless have been honest in their answers. Even though there are some tricky details, my intuition tells me there is nothing wrong. However, the 3 questions I posed earlier were not just for the nameless, but for you too, General Jing Yuan. First, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus grew uninterrupted on the Law Fu, yet the 6 charioteers were not aware of it. That was a dereliction of duty. Second, you believed in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy and entrusted outsiders to solve the crisis, even granting them access to the Plague Mark. That was a dereliction of responsibility. Third, you insist on holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, putting the Lawfu back in the spotlight. That is a dereliction of wisdom.
Merlin's Claw. Is this your line of thinking? Or the 10 Lords?
Probably 10 Lords,
From the
right?
moment I walked in, I made it clear that the questions I'd ask might not reflect my actual thoughts.
Exactly.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were deeply rooted and had been plotting for a long time. I admit it was my negligence for not noticing it earlier. As for the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy, I didn't believe all of it. But in the end, the Law Fu did survive the Ambrosial Arbor crisis. So, I think it's safe to say that Elio's prophecy about the future holds some merit. And as for the war dance, do you think I'm unaware of the risks? However, risks can also be opportunities. The Law Fu has lain low for too long. I believe it's time to stir up the dregs hidden in the depths and wash them away once and for all.
A gambit.
Just as I expected from our sophisticated divine foresight. You have a way with words. I like it. But, unfortunately, ever since the report was submitted, the Alliance has been filled with rumors and speculation. Even within the Law Fu, there are people accusing you of neglecting your duties, resulting in the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
So what are your thoughts on all of this, General Fei Shao?
As a fellow Arbiter General, I fully understand the difficulties of this position. Personally, I think all these rumors are meaningless drivel. Across the sea of stars, the Divine Foresight knows better than anyone else what happened on the Law Fu, and the meaning behind it. Just as what happened on the Xianzhou Yaoqing recently.
You mean the Xianzhou Yaoqing is also...
The scouts of the Verdant Knights have sent back reports that Borisin are making trouble again. The Borisin packs that were once divided and scattered have started swallowing each other up, forming larger and larger packs. Moreover, there's an entity named Mongus behind it all.
Okay.
An entity?
According to the report, this entity isn't actually a Borisin. It's a woman claiming to be the messenger of the Master of Immortality. She's described as having 12 faces and 12 pairs of fangs, as cruel as poison and as elusive as quicksand. The Borisin believe she'll give them a chance to rise again.
That's Ventilia.
That's
oh,
right.
great. Yeah, she's back.
You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the Patina Justice or the Seer Strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly. I've always had faith in my instincts, so I don't doubt your good intentions. But the Alliance has its fair share of questions and doubts about the Law Fu. So,
Naturally.
my plan is to come up with an acceptable answer to satisfy the Alliance.
What's in this plan, General Fei Xiao?
General Jing Yuan, you already know what has to be done. But since you don't want to be the bad guy, I'll take care of it for you. You need the final word from the Ten Lords Commission to quell any doubts. And for that, I'll have to ask the two Nameless to visit the Shackling Prison.
Hey, yo! Are you imprisoning us?
No, I'm not imprisoning you. While you're there, I'll ask a judge in the Ten Lords Commission's Interrogation Division to record a detailed testimony with the karmic mirror from both of you. We'll fill in the gaps that weren't covered in the report, and silence any protests within the Alliance.
I'm okay with that.
Me too.
Your willingness to help is truly heartwarming, youngsters.
I mean, it's the right thing to do.
As the Merlin's
Genuine is
claw
putting his faith in
requests.
us. Like,
Oh,
gotta live up
there's
to
one
it.
more thing. This testimony is for silencing the voices of opposition within the Alliance. But I would like to urge General Jing Yuan to listen to the pleas of the Foxians on the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
So, you are here for Hule.
Exactly. Hule is locked up in the Law Fu's Shackling Prison. Since he is the Broodlord of the Borisin, I want to transfer him onto the Xianzhou Yaoqing and imprison him there. The recent movements of the Borisin suggest they're planning something big, so we must act preemptively.
It makes sense to have the Foxians keep an eye on their arch-nemesis. Since you trust my judgment, I'll repay that trust. What do you think about all this, General Huayan?
I was worried this would turn into a heated argument, but it seems like both of you are on the same page, solving each other's problems. I couldn't have asked for a better outcome.
And as for Hule, I'll send my lieutenants Zhao Chou and Moza to check on his condition in prison and ready him for transport. If there are no more questions, shall we get this started?
Sure, let's go. Oh, we gotta go to the... We're going to prison, chat. Take that with a pinch of salt. Bunch of reports. Yoink, 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 and yoink.
I'm really sorry about all this. But the testimony in the Shackling prison won't take up much of your time. I'll call for a messenger to take you to the interrogation division. You just need to give your testimony, and then you can head back. So no need to worry.
As you wish, General.
Let's get going. Let's go. Sometime later, a cigar skiff carries you and Dong Hong to a place that looks strikingly familiar.
As General Jing Yuan requested, everything is prepared for your arrival.
and I am here to receive you. The judges at the Interrogation Division also know your purpose in coming.
Bonk. Just get a fight in.
Harmony and unison.
Lose some, win some. Don't let me down.
Just using this to get some ult charge.
Give an inch and they'll take them.
Stay back, Clara.
We? There's no backing out now. For me or you. Self-inflicted misery.
Boom. Oh, Treader.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
Who's the little backstabber?
Stay back, Clara. Are you all right?
I'm okay.
I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara.
I can do this. Give me strength. Thanks.
Stay back, Clara.
Resonate all together. I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
Boom.
Bending the rules. Lose some with.
I hope for an end to. I'm not afraid.
Hide.
Nice. I got ults. I'm good
I'll
to go.
keep your desires close to my heart.
Sometime later, it's going to. Bro! Let me go!
General Jing Yuan requested. Everything is prepared for your arrival, and I am here to receive you. The judges at the Interrogation Division also...
Shackling prison. I'm actually kind of interested to see what this looks like.
The Shackling Prison. I didn't expect to be back here after all these years.
Sorry, Danhong.
Don't worry about me.
If you're ready, I'll open the gate for you.
Wait, is the escape inside escape door? Once I tap through the door, I'll be inside the prison.
Well, technically, the Shackling Prison is spread out across multiple dells, and the Ancient Sea is just where they overlap. Please, come on in, dear guests.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, something feels odd. Ready to go in? Like, this feels like we're gonna be set up here. Damn. There's the retainers.
What are you looking at?
The Shackling Prison on the Luofu is completely different from the one on the Yaoqing. It's completely underwater.
Whether it's in the clouds or underwater, breaking free would still be a piece of cake for me.
Sure. Okay, buddy.
Still thinking about your old jailbreak tricks, huh? Forget it. You're free now. Just don't do anything stupid, or the judges will throw you back in there and lock you up for a few hundred years.
You'll see me again in just a few days.
Taking Hule back to the Yaoqing means a lot to the Foxians on the ship, and to the General herself. So stay alert.
Guests,
Julie.
my name is Shui Yi,
Julie.
and I'm here on orders from the Incarceration Division of the Ten Lords Commission.
We're Jiao Cho and Moza. General Fei Xiao sent us to extradite the Borisin criminal Hu Lei to the Yaoqing. We're here to inspect the conditions of his imprisonment and make preparations for the handover and transportation. I assume you've been briefed, Your Honor.
Your visit request has been approved. I'll be your guide for this trip.
Plus,
Prisoner Hu Lei, the warhead and brood lord of the Borisin Abominations of Abundance and the arch-nemesis of the Foxians,
Plus,
is
my sister is too
responsible
busy.
for 2,123 wars of aggression and countless associated crimes. Due to his heinous acts, he has been imprisoned in the depths of the Shackling Prison and subjected to the punishment of the Forest of Swords until the end of time. He shall never be pardoned.
No need to repeat his crimes and sentence, Your Honor. He is the greatest enemy of us Foxians. The stories of his atrocities are used to terrify our children. I'm
Jesus.
well aware of every crime he's committed.
And
Let's move on to the next step.
When it comes to visiting criminals, there are rules in place to ensure your safety. I know you've heard legends about Hu Lei since you were children, but your knowledge about him is likely very limited. Only the judges of the Ten Lords Commission truly know what kind of abomination is locked up at the bottom of the Shackling Prison. It has been centuries since Jing Liu, the former sword champion of the Luofu, captured Hu Lei. And during all those years, we never provided him with any food. Yet he somehow managed to stay alive. It defies all the documented physical characteristics of the Borisin. The Forest of Swords, forged by the Punishment Division, is a device of intense torment, used to execute sinful abominations. Most Borisin die within 3 days in the forest, but Hu Lei is different. Every time the blades pierce him, his body instantly heals. Despite the brutal punishment, he somehow manages to survive. The complex rules are there because of his abnormal characteristics. Do you understand now?
I apologize for any offense caused. Please continue, Your Honor.
I've given you the instructions regarding Hu Lei's visitation. Please make sure you read them carefully.
Summary of crimes. Warhead, discern, abundance, kind of unusual crimes. Subjected to punishment of the Forest of Swords and never pardoned. They must be transferred to different locations on regular basis. Their shackles must be checked for sturdiness during the transfer. And the air filters in their new cell must be intact and functional. Confinement of this prisoner is the foundation of the alliance between Xianzhou and the Foxians. Any individuals objecting to this sentence should be punishing for sowing discord. Anyone who contacts or converses with this prisoner must take poison-proof pellets or wear a breathing mask equipped with a filter cartridge to counteract the effects of lupotoxin. The prisoner's place of detention must be changed on a yearly basis, and the new location must remain unknown to individuals below the rank of Cloud Knight, Lieutenant, or Judge. Do not mention Jing Liu when conversing with this prisoner. Okay.
And please, take this pellet before proceeding.
No, I'm not taking random medicine.
Then you won't be allowed to visit Hu Lei.
Just swallow it already. Hu Lei is like all Borisin. He can release a pheromone called lupotoxin that induces fear. Thousands of years ago, we Foxians were enslaved by the Borisin. Not because we were naturally weaker, but because of their lupotoxin. This pill is for our own mental well-being.
I understand.
I knew you were a reasonable person. Now that we've taken the medicine, let's proceed.
Okay. Is that off?
Your Honor.
What is it?
No. Never mind. Maybe
He's
I'm
able
just
to detect.
imagining things. Let's keep moving.
He's able to detect they're not.
Here we are. Her Honor hasn't arrived yet. Please wait a moment.
It's probably gonna be Hanya. Notice this gorge Shackling prison was built at the bottom of the ancient sea as a on the screen. Deng Hong?
This place. It's still as cold as it used to be.
You okay, my guy?
Sorry. I was just reminiscing about some unpleasant memories.
It's okay. Even if you can't escape your past, we're always here for you.
It's all my fault that you were involved in the Xianzhou's problems. You shouldn't have to see the inside of the Shackling prison. I'm so sorry. I wish I could show you the real sights of the Luofu.
Gently pats your hand. Why can't they record our testimony outside the Shackling
The six
prison?
charioteers might have more power over the rest of this Xianzhou ship. But here, in the Shackling prison, is the judges of the Ten Lords Commission who call the shots. The judges will use a complicated interrogation device called the Karmic Mirror. It accurately tracks every physiological change during questioning and records it. Therefore, the judgment made here will be sufficient to convince the other administrators of the Xianzhou. At least they won't attempt to challenge the conclusions. Perhaps that's why Fei Xiao insisted that we come here.
Since the judge isn't here yet, I'll just wander around a bit.
Okay. But watch your step. This place is not like the others.
Alright. The Jade Abakai here glow with unusual luminescence as they perform their calculations, possibly on the status of prison cells or the security of each area. Huh.
Welcome, dear guests from the Express.
Ah, Hanya! How's it
Judge
going?
Hanya of the Interrogation Division. We've met before.
Are you and your sister the only judges here? Miss Hanya?
Glad to meet you again. Please allow me to express my gratitude to you again for subduing the demons in the Fixtral Garden.
Looks like while March 7th and I were clueless, you already made many friends on the Xianzhou Luofu.
Don't worry. Skill issue. It'll be okay. Mom takes care of us at home, and friends take care of us on the road. That's just how it goes.
Even though you and I have met before, we can't show any favoritism under the Ten Lords. So, please do as I command as we head to Scrivener Hall and beyond. Don't do anything without my permission. This is not a place for ordinary mortals. You and Mr. Danhang, please come with me.
Please lead the way, Your Honor.
Please let me activate the mechanism before we all move forward. And please, watch your steps.
Okay. No, wait, chest.
Is that all? Hardly worth the bother.
There's always secrets around here. There's always secrets. Nothing around here. I think that's the entrance. Going this way. See you guys. The remake version. Okay, so stack cubes to make it. Okay. Okay, so you literally just stack to make it. Even a limited number, I guess. Cool. Fair enough. Can't go that way. Sure thing, Miss Hanya.
I heard the war dance is about to be held in the mortal world. I remember watching a sword duel at the war dance with my sister when we were young. The Cloud Knight, who was the Luofu's ringmaster, was an amazing swordsman, and their sword flashed like lightning. The Outworld Challenger had fiery red hair and a hand made of steel, which roared like thunder. They battled for a long time before a winner could be declared. Time sure flies. Now, both my sister and I are residents of the Netherworld, and we will never again feel the thrill of a competition. Are there a lot of people in Starskiff Haven due to the war dance?
Yeah, it's
Sounds
bustling.
amazing. It's a shame I'm too busy to attend. But even if I could, I'd probably just scare people off with my current appearance.
What? Nah.
Let's get going then.
Okay, cool. There we go. Can go anywhere this way.
It's freezing.
This place is filled with the cold air from the northern peak of the polar delve. Even the toughest long-life species would have a hard time enduring this.
Great. But then, this is actually kind of cool. I'm glad we are able to see this.
Let me check it out. Ugh, what an eyesore. This place is packed with boxes and crates. Not exactly.
Why though?
eye-catching.
Why would the Shackling prison be full of like crates and stuff? Other than like bombs and stuff, like think about it.
These crates.
It's probably
look
bombs to like
oddly
break out.
familiar.
A few days ago, the Spiritfarers received reports about an IPC transport ship that was attacked by Borison. Then, a bunch of those abominations were dumped into this place. I had a feeling there would
Right.
be trouble during the war dance, but throwing both the pirates and the cargo in jail? That's a new one.
It's their plan. It's their plan to get caught because they can get these in here to break. Max in the crates are no jokes. Oh no, they're gonna activate and break them out. Fun.
I heard the Intelligentsia Guild crafted something dangerous. We have many records in the Hall of Karma about these wise ones. They love to tinker with forbidden technologies, always trying to push the limits of Ingenia. I caught a glimpse of the mechs in those crates, and they bear a striking resemblance to Borison. I wonder what they're planning this time. Well,
mechanized Borison,
business
aren't they?
first. Let's keep moving.
Or enhanced person. Oh fuck.
Strange. I don't remember checking the containment facilities a second time.
Get back.
Watch out!
Oh yeah.
All wardens prepare for action. Emergency! All wardens prepare for action.
Fucking called it.
What's happening here? Why are these things moving on their own? Something's
Duh!
wrong. The guards aren't responding.
Because it was their plan all along to get these things in here so you can break out Hule.
Time
Duh!
for peace. Harmony and unison. I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me or you. Not back.
Phew!
Get them! It's a command.
Who's the little backstabber?
Phew!
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
This thing is going wild, just like a Borison.
Looks like we're on our own for this one.
Fine. That's fine.
Annihilate. It's a command. It's a command.
Night. Stars echo.
There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Nom.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Guess I owe you.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all! Hide.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
It's a command.
Boom!
But how is this even possible? The Spiritfarers follow the protocols, cutting off power to the mechs and sealing the crates. How could these mechs still start moving?
It's just like what happened in the Artisanship Commission before. These goods went haywire and attacked everyone in sight.
Some kind of biological tissue inside the mechs.
The Alchemy Commission members examined them and found some unusual structures within. These things showing up in the Shackling prison can only mean one thing.
They had to break them out.
Prison break.
Yeah.
And whoever delivered these goods clearly wanted them to go through the Xianzhou's strict inspection process to show the Skyfaring Commission and Cloud Knights how dangerous they were. They wanted these mechs to end up right here, in the shackling prison.
If these things already started taking action while nobody was paying attention, then the whole prison is in trouble, I'm afraid. And to make things worse, another group of visitors just entered the depths of the shackling prison. The messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. And the prisoner they came to visit might be the target whom these wolf-shaped masks were
No,
delivered
you
here
don't
for.
say.
If that vicious beast manages to break free, it will be a catastrophe for the Xianzhou Luofu.
Zhao Kui. Okay. Zhuyi leads up. Zhao Kui. Messengers to the bottom of the prison.
Have we arrived already, Your Honor? Shouldn't there be a cage here?
The most notorious felons are locked away in the solitary delves, deep down in the prison. Those delves can't be opened without proper authorization. The blue bird paves the path, and the Stygian lanterns illuminate it. Help me light up these lanterns, and the way to the bottom of the shackling prison will reveal itself.
Oh, great. Guess everything is time for jokes.
The blue bird paves the path, and the Stygian lanterns I've given you the diagrams for lighting the lanterns. Please take a look.
Okay, so boom, 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 boom. And last but not least, impressive architecture.
A slow simmer over low heat, or quick stir fry over high heat?
The path is open. Once we descend to the bottom of the prison, please do not do anything reckless.
We're gonna do something reckless. Just watch. So we're using Shao Kuo, which is
Inside
interesting.
the delve behind this door is the greatest enemy of the Foxians.
Because he's he's basically a debuffer. Okay.
According to custom, envoys from the Yaoqing visit the Xianzhou Luofu once every century to check on this abomination's imprisonment and condition. Even though the Ten Lords Commission sentenced Hulei to the Forest of Swords, suffering every day for the rest of his life, I understand that the Yaoqing messengers want to see him dead. Unfortunately, for the past 7 centuries, they've had to return disappointed, because this beast simply can't be killed.
At least we know for now.
If we can use his toxin to create medicine and save an innocent life, it might help balance out some of the sins he's committed. Could you be the key to a cure for the General? Hulei.
Dangerous thought.
And once again, the envoys of the Yaoqing will leave disappointed. However, I won't say the same for me and my brothers.
Who's there?
I'm just a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. You can call me Mock Talk.
Wardens, intruders on the lowest level. Send reinforcements.
Nobody will hear you here, at the bottom of the shackling prison. Thank you for opening up the prison for us, Your Honor. We'll take it from here.
No wonder I kept smelling that familiar stench. So it wasn't just my imagination. Do your thing, Morza.
What was
We
that?
mustn't let these abominations get any closer.
Alright.
Detestable things. There are too many of them.
Once we were inside the shackling prison, we found soldiers available for us everywhere.
Yeah, that was your plan.
Relax. Patience is my middle name. I always deliver.
Stay back, Clara.
Phew!
Not bad.
Stay back, Clara.
How about letting the enemy strike first? A little more heat.
Get there.
I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr.
Help me, Mrs. Ward!
Phew!
We have a deal. There's no backing out now.
Steppies!
For me or you. Who's the little backstabber?
I suggest you surrender now. Of course, I'll still kill you. But I promise it'll be swift.
It's better to make no move. I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Ashen Rose.
Guess I owe you one.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
Self-inflicted misery.
No.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
How presumptuous. Die now!
Leave if you can, Morza.
Have a deal.
It's not time yet.
There's no backing out now. For me or you.
No.
It's your command. It's your command.
Who's the little backstabber?
Stay back, Clara.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get that orb damaged. Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Bonk.
It's your command.
Phew!
Detecting damage. Stay put. Get that orb
I need to be brave.
Hide. These are abnormal. It's your command. Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
I always deliver.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not
And
have a
nerf.
meal before you leave?
We have a deal. There's no backing out.
And
For me
steppies.
or you.
Ain't nothing to fear.
Guard the gate! They can't be allowed in!
He's out. Rest in peace, Yu Li.
I've waited for too long. My first meal after regaining my freedom is the flesh and blood of my fellow kindred. A sad scene indeed.
It's been a long time, boy. Welcome back.
Well,
how many times has the old verdant home spun around since our last hunt? Duran's whelp, tell me your name.
Oh, great Hule, nemesis of the Foxians, and the hunter of all beings. I'm Moktok, a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. I am only one insignificant heir spawned from your bloodline. It's been at least 7 centuries since you led our pack through the hunting grounds of the stars. I'm thrilled to see that you are as cunning and skillful as ever.
7 centuries. 7 centuries have passed. But why have Duran's whelps grown to look like this? Tell me, Moktok, why have you grown to resemble our most despicable slaves and enemies, the Foxians?
I've been commanded to release you from this cursed prison. It is Senjaya's will. That's why I had to take a magic pill, don the skin of a lowly beast, and play along with their hypocrisy.
Since you have an escape plan, tell me, what's our next move to get off of this ridiculously large ship?
My brothers and I will lock down this prison, trapping the prison guards inside. This will buy us some time. The rest of my crew, who are undercover like me, will secure the vessels for our escape. According to the plan, we only have a tight 2-hour window to get out of here. Originally, I intended to carry out the plan tomorrow, but they're planning to transfer you to the Xianzhou Yaoqing now. So I seized this opportunity to set you free.
What a reckless plan, you idiot! Even if we manage to get the ships, our chances of escaping are slimmer than a Foxian slipping through my claws!
But we have no other choice. The angel serving under the Master of Immortality sent me with a message. Only your return will end the prolonged divisions among the Borisin. Every one of my crew is ready to lay down their lives if it means setting you free.
A sneaky weakling like you is actually showing some reckless bravery with this plan. Fine. You'll get what you want. And all of Duran's whelps will too.
Everyone dies.
Well then, my lord, we should leave now.
Before we go, give me one of those magic pills.
My lord, you seriously want to don the skin of a lowly beast? That would be a disgrace to your greatness, my lord.
You idiot. Greatness means nothing without freedom. Once I get out, I'll need a disguise that won't raise any suspicion.
As you wish, my lord.
Is that Foxian slave my meal?
No, he's an envoy from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. I plead you to endure him a bit, my lord, as he's more valuable as a hostage. Take him, guys. Time to move out.
Well, poop.
Madam Hanya, the wardens in all areas are regrouping. Those Ingenium enemies are wandering around and causing heavy casualties.
Well, no shit.
And to make things
That's
worse,
what they're made for.
Those iron wolves broke open the cages and let the criminals out. We've called for backup, but it seems like all communication is jammed.
Let's preserve our strength and first take down the isolated prisoners. By decree of the Ten Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Just a short time ago, another key mechanism was activated. It was probably Madame Shui and the Yao Qing messengers, heading to the bottom of the prison. Given the situation, I'm afraid that area is exactly where our enemies are targeting.
We mustn't let that vile beast escape from its cage.
It has already.
We've gathered all the prison guards who can still fight, and we'll split up and secure each floor.
Go!
Those intruders are quite bold. They must have been planning this for quite a while.
Indeed, but Borisin tend to favor direct and aggressive approaches. Crafting careful and precise plans like this is simply not their style.
But
Let's focus on the current situation right now. Please help me.
It's like the testimony will have to wait.
What's the fastest way to the bottom of this prison, Miss Hanya? If we don't get there quickly, we'll soon be outnumbered by all the enemies inside.
We'll have to bend the rules. Please, follow me. By decree of the Ten Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Yes, ma'am!
Woo! Oh lord, people gonna die tonight! I guess there's things we can...
Hold your position here.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, puzzle time. Fuck. No! There we go. Well, this is a whole lot of gravy. I mean, sure. We're fighting werewolves, basically. What's next? We're
We
gonna
need a few tools if we
fight
want to
some
reach the bottom
vampires.
quickly.
Remake Twilight.
Follow me to the next floor.
Oh boy.
The path is cut off. Someone must have altered the mechanism. No matter. It'll just require a bit more work to get through.
Just a little more work, you know? No operating permissions. Veg. Can't use that. Oh, this is gonna be like some epic boss fight. Hopefully there is something, and it's not just like, oh yeah, you gotta wait for the next update.
The treacherous terrain here. Normally, using devices like the shifting screen is strictly forbidden, as they could help prisoners escape.
But we need to
But,
use them.
given the urgency of the situation, let's just ignore the usual regulations.
Fuck the rules.
The nether key has been activated. I hope we're not too late. Hang in there, sister.
Sup? I'm just chilling. You right, bro? What are you reacting to? There's no one here. You wanna fight? Sure. Could do with a new pelt.
May song bring us victory.
May song bring us victory. Speaking of song, let's get buffing.
Give an inch and they'll take a mile.
Well, I know who I'm buffing.
Stay back, Clara.
Pew!
Stay back, Clara. Stay back,
Pew!
Clara. Attack me.
Alright, we're gonna go for this.
Guess I owe you one.
Eliminating front.
Oh.
Stars echo. I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get them.
Missiles!
Bending the rules.
There we go.
I'll keep your desires close to my heart.
Oh, you now. Bonk! Is that really a bonk if I'm whipping them? Who knows?
Harmony and unison. I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr.
Tell me, Mr. Sword!
Loose some,
Help me!
loose some. I always deliver.
Pew!
We? There's no backing out now. For me or you. Who's the little backstabber?
Nom.
Stay back, Clara. Get them.
Bonk! That's an actual bonk.
There's a good child. Do as you're told.
Do as you're told, doggy.
Resonate all together.
Don't let me down.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Sora.
As you command, dare attack me.
Yeah. Why would you attack? Just perish. Just perish.
Stay back, Clara.
Put that on a t-shirt. Shut up. Just perish.
Get them. Target threat index lower. Annihilate.
Alright, let's actually progress the plot. So the stairs are just here. This is when we just conveniently walk into Wolf. Big Hule. Dragon Scale Coral. You know, from Dragon Scale Gorge. And people are dead.
Looks like there was a fierce battle here not long ago.
The gate to the prison delve is wide open. Hule has managed to break free. Where are the Yaoqing messengers? And where's my sister? Are they still alive?
Let's look around. Maybe we'll find some clues.
Probably should completely just spazzing out. Error, 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 error. Well, that's obvious, isn't it? Hey sis, I'm just leaning up against the wall.
Is that all?
I was super tired.
Hardly worth the bother.
Xueyi is here.
Busted.
Miss Xueyi bravely sacrificed herself. My condolences, Miss Hanya.
Condolences. Well, that's unnecessary.
She's a robot.
You misunderstand. Thanks to the Ten Lords' blessing, my sister turned into an Ingenium centuries ago. Dying and returning as just a soul to the Hall of Karma's document office has become a routine for her. While
She
I'm
dies
not
so
keen on
much.
seeing her throw away her body like it's some replaceable part, but
Still hurts.
by the way, have you seen bodies that might be the Yaoqing messengers? One of them is a Foxian wearing exquisite clothes, and the other wears a dark cloak, like a fugitive.
No.
No. I haven't found any Foxian bodies. Only Borisin ones.
So, the intruders and Hule are holding the Yaoqing messengers hostage.
Makes sense, duh.
This is the worst situation. With hostages in their grasp, the prison guards can't do anything about the prisoners. If anything happens to the messengers, the relationship between the Yaoqing and the Luofu could be irreversibly damaged. We must rescue the messengers, get out of here, and spread the news. We mustn't give up as long as there's a glimmer of hope.
Damn straight.
What have you found, Miss Hanya?
A crane. A cyber specter. No, it's shooting.
Reconstruct.
It's my sister. Looks like her soul hasn't returned to the Hall of Karma yet.
Because she wants to relay
Such a critical
information.
moment. Her death can give us information that we can turn into an advantage. Let me see. The damage isn't too bad. If I can fix it up.
There we go.
Hanya, I'm back.
Welcome back, sister. I don't know what kind of expression I should have at a time like this. Happy? Tears of joy? Forget it. I'm used to you coming back in all sorts of forms.
Your new form is kinda cute. That's pretty inconvenient, I
Don't let
guess.
me be damaged again. I'll lose my memories. This
Oh, no.
Psycrane can't hold all of me.
Sister, what did you see when you were killed?
Provides you
One
with-
of the Yaoqing messengers escaped, and the other one was taken hostage and brought upwards?
Besides the Borisin, there were other intruders. Invisible.
Invisible intruders? What does that even mean? How many conspiracies are tangled up in this mess? Do me a favor, sister. The intruders have cut off all communication between inside and outside the prison. And now you're the only person, the only bird, who can slip out undetected. Make sure you deliver the news to the outside world.
I understand. Please be careful, sister. You are different from me.
Yeah. Second Plexus rings unsteadily flies out over the lower levels of the checking prison, turning straight into the depths of the shadowy passage.
Time is running out, Miss Hanya. If we keep delaying, those Borisin will escape from the prison.
All right. If we happen to come across that Yaoqing messenger who got away... No. Stopping Hule should probably be our top priority.
Exactly. Like, he's clearly gonna start a riot of some kind. And naturally, we don't want to deal with a genocide, basically.
Wait! Something feels off. Something's approaching us.
Hold up.
Invisible intruders?
Mara.
Watch your back!
These abominations aren't prisoners from this prison.
Okay.
Resonate all together.
Give an inch and they'll take a mile. They always deliver. We? There's no backing out now.
Steppies.
For me or you.
I can do this. I need to be brave.
Missile.
Who's the little backstabber?
I want to protect everyone.
Happy Mrs. Frog.
Mission command. Mission command.
Lose some, win some. Self-inflicted misery.
The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning.
Who are you?
Aren't you looking for me?
Yeah, he's an ally. Surprisingly enough.
Guess I owe you one.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Right. Stars echo.
Welcome to light. Whoa. Bonk.
Time for a lesson.
Stay put. Get them.
Just focus on the fight.
Mission command.
Phew.
There's no backing out now. For me or you.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Torok.
Mission command.
Who's the little backstabber?
Mortality means forever.
Guess I owe you.
Not afraid of
Hide.
Give an inch and they'll take them.
A miracle. Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Phew.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Torok.
Alright, no longer thingy.
Get them. Mission command. Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all. Mission command.
Phew.
Lose some, win some. Don't let me down.
Annihilate.
Self-inflicted misery.
Lashing.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Torok. Resonate all together.
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Immortality.
I'll keep your desires close to my heart.
Mosaics are neat. Boom.
See that one there? Let's wring them dry. There's a good charge.
Pew!
Dangerous spots. Harmony and unison.
Give an inch and they'll take. I always deliver. We? There's
And
no
steppies.
for me or you. Who's the little backflipper?
And Robin.
Get that out! Hide.
Pew!
Stay back, Clara.
Pew! Pew!
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Mission command.
I'm scared.
Stay put.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Time for a lesson.
Mission command.
I'm okay.
Lose some, win some.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Alright, pop off. We just pop off here.
These are devil. I'll crush them all.
We? There's no backing out now. For me or you.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get that.
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
Give an inch and they'll take a mile. Don't let me down.
Right. Stars echo. Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Eliminating threat.
Who's the little backstabber?
Nom.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Mission command. Stay put. Get that all.
I need to be brave.
Moon Rage ended.
Hide.
There we go. Alright. Nice.
This is too precious.
Take caution.
Well, we took it anyway, so don't worry, Clara. It's all good. Alright. Boop. And we're good to go. He's an assassin, I get it. He says materialize on the deadly good is the prison. The fugitive wearing the dark cloak put behind and now stands before you. His face devoid of any expression, cold and indifferent. Oh my god, it's like he's an actual assassin or something. Jeez.
The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning.
Oh my god, look better when you were silent. Hey, you're the one that fled. You already said that a moment ago.
So what if I repeat it? It's the truth after all. The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning. At least 2 different groups of intruders infiltrated here. The Wolf Cubs and these Mara-struck soldiers. Their hiding technique, it's pretty similar to the Wind Mantle technique used by the Vidyadhara serving Kylorum Venti on the Yaoqing. What do you think? Well, never mind if you don't have any clues. Now is not the time to exchange assassination techniques. I'm
Yeah, no
Warza.
shit.
My friend fell into the clutches of that wolf. I was planning to escape and report back as quickly as possible. But now it seems... The prison on the Lawfu is a real maze, I must admit.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Morza. We'll do our best to ensure your friend's safety.
No. You can do nothing for him now, and you shouldn't be focusing on his safety at the moment.
But isn't he your friend?
Your friend is in Hulei's clutches, and you're just going to leave him behind?
Look, I'm the Yao Qing General's guard, not his. I've seen how that giant wolf fights, and there's no way. Trying to save my friend will only get us killed. I don't know how you think, but I won't throw my life away for a lost cause.
Watch him do it.
Listen up. I've been tracking these fugitives, and I know their next move. They're planning to seal off the entire prison to keep the outside world in the dark. The worst case scenario, we are all killed by that giant wolf, and the shackling prison is sealed off. No one will know about us or about their escape until it's too late. And the best case scenario...
we kick those bad guys' butts.
No, we won't be able to. We're one step behind them.
They escaped?
The best case scenario would be we seal the gates and trap the enemy inside with us. We can't let that monstrous wolf escape. Hopefully, someone will eventually notice that something is off and come to help. As for whether we'll still be alive by then, it's not something we should think about.
You sure have a way of comforting people, Mr. Morta.
As a person of the Yao Qing, I've always searched for something meaningful to give my life to.
I have to make it out alive. My companions are waiting for me.
As a netherworld dweller, I've already died once.
Well then, I'll give it my all.
We won't give up. Not until the very last moment.
None of you are part of the Ten Lords Commission, so sacrificing yourselves isn't the right move. As a judge, it's my responsibility to guard this prison, and if someone should step up to stop Hulei from escaping, it should be me, not you.
Tough, we're
Once
doing
we
it anyway.
reach the gate, I hope you'll help me seal it. After that, I'll do everything I can to fight the Borisin. And you find a safe place to hide and wait for reinforcements.
No.
Now, let's proceed upward.
Alright, time to kick some ass.
Take caution.
Svarg protecting!
May song bring us victory, harmony and unison.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Alright.
Don't let
Boop.
me down.
And steppies!
For me or you.
Stay back, Clara.
Do this! Give me strength! Thanks. I'll never... I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora!
Mission command.
Fool.
Listen to the final...
Mission command. Stay back.
Phew.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora!
Okay. Bonk you.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. I'm not afraid of you.
Missiles!
Who's the little backstabber?
Nom. Big noms.
I hope I helped.
You did, Clara. You always help. Because you are Clara. Great, I remember dealing with assassins before.
Resonate all together.
Give an inch and they'll take a mile. I always deliver. We have a deal. There's no backing out now.
Stippies!
For me or you.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Night. Stars echo.
Welcome to life. Whoa.
Annihilate.
Nom.
Yes, I owe
I'm
you.
not afraid of you.
Hide.
I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Sora. I'm okay.
Pew! They rise again and then they get consumed.
Mission command.
Or it just doesn't trigger. That's great.
I hope I helped.
Sweet.
Take
Bonk.
motion.
May song bring us victory, harmony and unison.
Lose some, win. Don't let me down.
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get them.
I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
Pew!
I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Sora.
Mission command.
Bending the rules.
Listen to the final song of life.
Just a glimpse.
Mission command. Stay back, Clara.
Give an inch and they'll take.
I'm scared.
Stay put.
Give me strength.
Guess I owe you one.
Hide.
And death.
I'll keep you.
Remy, thank you for the follow. How are you? Ah, I see. What are those? So long, Fabot. Bonk. Oh, we have to use the thing.
We must seal the entrance before the Borisin fugitives get out.
Just shaking. It's just shaking.
The prison wardens and mechanisms won't be able to hold them for long. Follow me. We're almost there. The gate is just ahead.
There are many fugitives. Please.
Be careful, Your
Here's a
Honor.
good shot. Do as you're told.
I hope for an end to strife in the work. Resonate all together. I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Lose some, win some. Don't let me down.
Mission command. Mission command. Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
here. Bonk.
Where there's a bending the rules.
Honestly, I thought I would fight them, but I guess not.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora. Harmony and unison.
They always deliver.
It's a command. Get there! Hide.
Time for a lesson.
Are you alright?
I'm okay. Listen to the final song of life.
Stay back, Clara.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Stay back, Clara.
And annihilate.
Stay put. Get them. Annihilate.
I'll keep your desires close to my heart.
The fugitives are charging at the gate.
I will hold them back. Don't let Hule escape.
I want to protect everyone too.
Alright, boop.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
We? There's no backing out now.
Steppies.
For me or you.
Great. Stars Echo.
Look, a VIP. Don't let me down.
Thanks. I'll never
hide. It's a command.
Who's the little
And bonk.
It's a command. Are you alright?
I'm okay. I want to
Moon
protect
Rage.
everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Gotta love that.
Get them.
I need to breathe.
Eliminating
Bonk.
Pressing it all together.
Just a graze.
It's a command. Stay put.
Guess I owe you one.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Self-inflicted.
And nom.
I'm okay. I hope Vernon.
I gotta hold everyone back.
Get that
Easy dub. Okay. Well, this guy's blocking a
This
chest.
song bring us victory. Harmony and
Let's just
unison.
auto.
Stars Echo. Help me, Mr. Sora.
There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Get them. Eliminating three.
Yeah, I seem to be doing just fine.
It's a command. It's a command.
I'll keep your desires close to my heart.
And yoink.
Not exactly eye-catching.
Not exactly eye-catching, but I'll take it. What's up? The Shanking prison has become a killing field. The prison guards tried to resist, but Joker couldn't.
This brings back such familiar chasing, gnawing, and tearing. Oh, they're back. They're back.
They've all come back. My horny intentions.
My lord, we're just one step away from freedom. As we pass through the gate, no one will be able to stop us.
So this hostage is useless now. Kill him, Moktok.
He's getting away. Do something, Jiaoqiu. It's just like the old days, you useless loser. Just do something!
Maybe this Yao Qing messenger can strike a deal in exchange for his life. He can use his status to help us escape from the Xianzhou. What do you think, Mr. Jiaozhou?
Oh, just look at you. Fallen so low during my absence. You're even negotiating with livestock. As far as I recall, no one from the Yao Qing would ever consider a deal with Duran's offspring.
I've got to make this beast stay here, whether it's for the sake of Fei Xiao or the Yao Qing.
Uh-huh.
Deal. I certainly have more value alive. My identity, my knowledge of the Xianzhou, and my understanding of many things that your minions have no knowledge of. They'll all be valuable.
Lowly beast. Muster up that pitiful tongue of yours and plead for what remains of your life. Speak up.
I'm afraid you're unaware. The woman who defeated you, Jing Liu, she has recently returned to the Luofu. Your opportunity for revenge is right in front of you.
My lord, this slave is talking nonsense. I've never heard anything about this. May I just kill him now?
Silence, Moktok. And you, slave. From now on, you'll stay by my side. You'll only speak and move when I allow you to. Otherwise, I'll dismember you from head to tail, inch by inch. Got it?
Loud and clear.
But my lord...
We must stay here for some time, Moktok. Fear not. Because once I step out of the prison, it's the people of the Xianzhou who should tremble in fear. I'll show them what true calamity means. Now, Duran's whelps, follow me!
Well, shit's about to hit the fan.
Prison guards, stop them! For our great Lord Hulei!
Oh, ambushed. Okay. Did not mean for that to happen.
Harmony and unison.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
I want to protect everyone who
loves this world.
As you command. As you command. Stay back, Clara.
I always deliver.
Get them!
I need to be
Annihilate.
There's no backing out.
Steppies!
For me or you.
Listen to the final song of...
Stay back, Clara. Attack
Who's the little backstabber?
Alright, I don't know how much longer I'll probably go for, because it is getting fairly late for me. So I'll see if I can try and complete the Shackling Prison, and then we'll see how things go from there. I'll probably try and stream some more tomorrow.
Don't let me down.
Get them! Eliminating threat.
Thank you.
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara.
Alright.
I'll keep your desires close to my heart.
Wow.
I hope for an end to harmony in you. Help me, Mr. Sora.
I always deliver.
That was weird. I'm not getting down to it.
Crush them all!
There's no backing out now, for me or you.
They should come back. Stay back, Clara.
Self-inflicted misery.
Stay back, Clara.
Help me, Mr. Sora.
They should come back. They should come back.
Doors echo.
Welcome to life. Whoa.
I hope I helped.
Svarog punch!
Resonate all together.
Give an inch and they'll take 'em. Don't let me down.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
And now we win.
Not bad.
For them to all die.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all! Eliminating threat. Stay back, Clara.
Help me, Mr. Sora.
Bending the rules. There's no backing out now, for
And
me or you.
contract sealed.
They should come back.
Sweet. Alright. So, are we gonna see Jing Liu? That's the question. It kind of feels weird that
I always deliver.
we would. Like, it feels like it's trying to set up like, oh yeah, no. We need to deal with everything. Not Jing Liu.
Help me, Mr. Sora.
That's just my opinion. Who knows? Maybe we'll see him. Maybe we'll even see the Log Show.
Time for a lesson.
Get them! Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all! Annihilate.
Help me, Mr. Sora.
And now, punish.
Bending the rules.
I hope
Okay,
I helped.
we're good. Well, that sucks.
Report! After we lost contact with the Shackling prison, we received a message from a Psycrane.
Alejandro?
Prisoners have revolted, and the criminal Hule is nowhere to be found.
What about the Yaoqing messengers and the Nameless?
No news at the moment. We're trying to restore contact with the Shackling prison as soon as possible.
I see. You're dismissed. General Jing Yuan, General Hua Yan. It's just as we suspected. The rise of the Ambrosial Arbor was not the end of things, but the beginning.
Of the end.
The hand of the Ruined Legion has already sown the seeds of destruction. From this moment on, the Xianzhou Alliance will face an even greater challenge, from both the abominations of abundance and the destruction itself. If this is what they want, I'm always up for a challenge.
Let's go. Full Xianzhou war, let's go.
Special envoy, I'll dispatch the Lawfu Cloud Knights to pursue Hulei myself.
Looks like the hidden dregs have finally come to the surface. And as I said before, it's time to wash them away. Once and for all.
Radiant Dawn. Devastating communications, the lockdown checking control. I imagine harm, but one of the Young Queen's envoys has been taken hostage. Meanwhile, the Borskin warhead Hulei, long confined into the depths of Shekni prison, has vanished without a trace. A pursuit between Hunter and the Hunted will soon play out on the Xianzhou Luofu. Oh boy.
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog. We'll be safe here.
Well, that's that.
Mr. Svarog!
Aww.
Oh!
That's sweet. Oh boy, I've got a bunch of stuff. Cool. Well, ladies and gentlemen, and those of a non-binary alignment, I'm gonna wrap things up here because it is 1:30 in the morning. I need rest, and I have honestly been desperately trying to stay awake. I'll probably carry on and do all of the Saigra promotable blade stuff on stream tomorrow, so you got that to look forward to. And we'll also be doing some polls for the light cone of Yung Li, so you can look forward to that too. So yeah, let's see who to read. I think we'll go with Belle. Probably want to do some chill vibes, so yeah, we'll give Belle a raid. They are playing Minecraft, so we can have some you can have some chill vibes just to like mellow out and all that good stuff. But yeah, everyone, thank you for coming out today to the stream. I'll probably be live again tomorrow. Don't know what time, so the best way of finding out is to follow me on the Twitter machine at Tixie99CDVA, and this VOD will be uploaded to my YouTube, where you can find all my other VODs and other edited content at Tixie99CD. I've been your wonderful host, and I will catch you next time, whether it be on my stream or someone else's stream. Take care, everyone, and make sure you send some love and support to Midnight Belle. Take care.